120 Tesla, forward, Texas 5. Direction 200 kilo, departure radar, bye. Bye-bye.
Tower, hello again, Navigator 491 on Juliet, short runway 28.
Navigator 491 on Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 121.755.
On Juliet, clear to cross runway 28 and zero side 11755 for your phone and on time.
Request 9 Uniform Charlie, was 77 down.
Transfer 9 Uniform Charlie, clear to all, continue approach. Platoon 40 Foxtrot behind Airbus 330 lineup, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Swiss Airbus lineup 28 behind. Platoon 40 Foxtrot.
Papa, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, voice 9 Papa. Runway 1 for takeoff, 9 Uniform Charlie.
Sorry, should be off.
Thank you. Off.
This is another Papa, connect departure, are they?
Are they? 9 Papa.
Hello, Magnetic Papa, Papa, Island 14.
26 Alpha Papa, clear to all. Non-express 9 Uniform Charlie, connect April 121.855.
121.855, Texas 9 Uniform Charlie.
26 Alpha Papa, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, runway 14 clear to land, you may use Hunter 2.
Let's land 14, we're getting quarter 2, 6 Alpha Papa.
Tower,
Lot 7 Victor Romeo on Juliet Cross 28, connect April 121.755.
Juliet Cross runway 28, contact 11755, sir, Victor Romeo.
Platoon 40 Foxtrot, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28, Platoon 40 Foxtrot. Departure, 40, 45. Genetic Alpha Papa, connect April 121.855. 121.855, Genetic Alpha Papa, bye.
26 Alpha Papa, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 clear for takeoff.
121.855, Genetic Alpha Papa, bye. 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 121.8
Soundcheck, Soundcheck. Gebt gerne mal kurz Feedback, ob ihr mich gut hören könnt und ob es beim Sound irgendwelche Echos oder sonstige Probleme gibt. Wenn alles okay ist, dann fange ich nachher gleich an. Five out of 5, perfekt. Ja, in diesem Sinne, einen ganz schönen guten Morgen an alle, die schon eingeschaltet haben. Ich bin wieder mal hier am Flughafen Zürich, heute auf dem P6 für eine weitere Live-Session hier am Flughafen Zürich. Und es wird ein sehr, sehr spannender Tag werden. So viel kann ich schon sagen. Einerseits wettermäßig, es wird windig werden. Ich hoffe nicht zu regnerisch und auch vom Verkehr her erwartet uns einiges Interessantes. Heute Morgen 2 Air Anka A330, dann die Singapore Airlines mit der 777 in Star Alliance Lackierung. Wir haben Air Canada mit einer 777-300ER statt 200LR da. Und dann als ganz großes Highlight, wenn das noch aktuell ist, ich gehe mal kurz auf Flight Radar, um zu bestätigen, ob es denn auch immer noch aktuell ist. Bevor ich hier irgendeinen Unsinn erzähle. Ja, die Iceland Air 757 mit der Heckler Aurora Lackierung, der Nordlichtlackierung, die in einer Woche aus dem Verkehr genommen wird. Wahrscheinlich das letzte Mal hier in Zürich heute. Und wir sind live dabei. Ich wünsche euch ganz viel Spaß und in diesem Sinne legen wir los, würde ich sagen. Wir sind gerade rechtzeitig für einen Runway Change, da kann ich das gleich noch updaten. Und I will do a introduction in English momentarily here, but first, oh, this stream already starts magnificent. Wait a minute. We have already got the first super chat here, Lone Ranger DJ. Thank you very much. Vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Support. Jetzt habe ich gerade gemerkt, ich habe das Horn noch nicht importiert. Warte kurz, du kriegst es gleich. So. Vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Support. So, und ich darf auch schon ein paar Leute grüßen. Es sind schon recht viele dabei hier. Richtig klasse. Lone Ranger DJ, logischerweise. Dann Gap Pilot, etc. Aviation. Edelweiss Air, NG Aviation, Planespotter, Supremacy Aviation, Hans Ulrich ist auch wieder mit dabei, Sascha ist mit dabei, etc. Aircraft ist mit dabei, Planespotter Schweiz. Frank ist auch mit dabei. Ich hoffe, ich habe jemanden vergessen im Chat. Herzlich willkommen an euch alle, schön, dass ihr mit dabei seid. Well, then also in English, good morning everybody watching from other parts outside of the German-speaking region. Welcome back to Zurich Airport, another plane spotting session here on this Sunday morning. We are just on time for the runway change. We have now in use runway 28 for landings, runway 32 and 34 for departures. I update this quickly here on the screen such that we have here the actual info, and we have an exciting session ahead of us since we have 2 Air Anka A330s this morning, just at the time when the autumn vacations begin here in Zurich. We also have Singapore Airlines with the 777 in Star Alliance livery. We have Air Canada with the 777-300ER instead of 200LR, and at noon the big highlight of the day, the Iceland Air 757 in the Heckler Aurora livery. Most likely the last time here in Zurich, because in 1 week this aircraft is going to get retired and we are live during this last visit. Wish you lots of fun and hopefully to an exciting plane spotting session today here at Zurich Airport. Alright, when I set up everything, we had Still runway 14 in use for landing, and just as I switched on the countdown, they switched the runways here. This is the first departure on runway 32 today, and that means we will see pretty much everything today. All the landings on runway 28 right ahead of us. Like when I zoom out a little, here's the touchdown zone of runway 28. There will the aircraft touchdown, and then most of the departures will take place on runway 32 today, just as this Helvetic Embraer is doing right now. Departing to Stuttgart in Germany.
Advise 91 Charlie Delta Tower, hello, runway 16 will be available for taxi, continue approach.
And that also means that we will see the first heavy departure rush at around 10 AM on the runway 32, which is very good, of course. So here we have the first departure to Stuttgart, short takeoff run, only about a 30-minute flight. Up and away, safe travels. The wind's here not that strong apparently, and we have the first landing also going on right now here on runway 28. Let's see, here we go. Oh, that's a business jet, or at least a business jet configured aircraft, based on the Embraer 145. Very nice. Das fängt doch schon mal gut an hier. Dann Matthias, guten Morgen an dich, schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. Ja, gestern gab es ein paar Go-Arounds, habe ich auch gesehen. Beat, guten Morgen, schön, dass du auch wieder mit dabei bist. And well, let's see how many go-arounds we will see. The winds will pick up just after noon. I can quickly show you the wind suck at the moment for runway 28 over there. It's not fully horizontal yet. However, we have, the METAR says 10 knots, gusts go up to 12, I think. Yeah, well, one of such a stripe is equivalent to 3 knots, so that's 6 for sure. We're working on 12 knots at the moment, so it will get stronger. Maximum peak today, according to the TAF, is 25 knots wind gusts. Maybe even 30, we'll see. Then Clemens, good morning to you as well, and you're working on the ramp today. Hope you have a good jacket protecting you from the winds today, and also from the rain, maybe. I hope we won't get too much rain today, but I'm prepared for it. This is the ultimate test today for my equipment here. Und Etienne ist wieder mit dabei bei den ZAS F-Geeks. Herzlich willkommen, du kriegst gleich dein Horn natürlich. Lone Ranger, danke für die Info. Das ist jetzt der Vorteil im Winter. Ich kann hier den Funk in meine Brusttasche nehmen von der Jacke. So, and Etienne has joined the ZAS F-Geeks for another month. Welcome to you. And thank you very much for your support. I now turned down the ATC volume a bit, such that my voice does not interfere with it. And wow, we're already approaching 100 viewers. That's amazing. Welcome everybody. And I hope you enjoy the show here. And look at this, wow. Departures going on here, taxiing both on taxiway, that's Kilo if I'm not mistaken, to runway 32, an A321neo following an A320 in Star Alliance livery. Yeah, for runway 32 departures, this location is really nice. Originally I planned to go to the observation stack today as well, but due to the expected runways in use, I changed my mind and opted for Parking lot P6. So, the A320 in Star Alliance livery departing to Munich, and the A321neo to Athens. And I saw on flight radar the first heavy has been pushed back, the Qatar A350. Und ich habe noch vergessen, etwas zu erwähnen, was wir auch sehen werden, den neuesten Edelweiss A350, den HB-IHB, der wird in etwa einer Stunde hier eintreffen. Zum ersten Mal habe ich den dann vor der Linse. Das wird auch eine Premiere sein hier. In about 1 hour we will have the first, oh no, not the first, the newest Edelweiss A350 landing here. Hotel Bravo, India Hotel Bravo. Delivered like 2 weeks ago or so. Here we have Turkish Airlines, oops, inbound from Istanbul. While we have the Munich flight now on the runway, ready for departure. Here we go. Okay, ATC is now too silent. I actually experimented a bit with my sound settings on Friday for like an hour, trying to figure out the best settings in terms of volume and also to avoid noise in the background and the echo especially. And I figured out that the settings I have right now would probably be the best one. I hope this proves to be true. So, off to Munich, have a good journey there. And the next one is the one to Athens. So, okay, let's try sound setting 9 for the ATC scanner. Oh, I should show you the airplanes actually.
This 1102, contact departure, bye-bye. This one Antalya, tower, good start behind the Airbus runway, runway 32 behind.
Mein letztes Video, das war... Das muss ich jetzt gerade noch überlegen. Ja, das war vom Parkhaus P6 auch. Das waren die Morgenlandungen. Das war auf dem P6, genau. Zweites Frankfurt-Video kommt auch noch, ja. Wahrscheinlich in 2 Wochen. Da könnt ihr euch auch was freuen, das sage ich euch. Aber ich spoile noch nicht zu viel. Sonst wäre es ja langweilig, ne? I now made the ATC scanner a bit louder again. I hope you can hear it better. I also have to experiment a little with these settings now, since I don't have it close to the other microphone now for the winter month. And we are patiently waiting for the Qatar A350, the first heavy of the show. We have unfortunately missed Air Canada. They have landed a bit earlier. Wow, 100 viewers already. That's incredible. Gusting 18 knots, okay. A320 departing to Milano. Just a short flight across the Alps, but today I don't think that I will see a lot of mountains with all those clouds. The mountains even get some snow this weekend, that's good. We can already produce some snow for the skiing season, which will start in a few weeks actually. While at the meantime here at the airport we have another summer vacation round with the autumn school vacation. As I already mentioned, we have Air Anka today with 2 A330s, additionally to the normal program to Antalya, like the normal flight offerings. Yesterday there were 4 additional flights with A330s. That's easily 1100 additional seats on this route. Pierido ist auch mit dabei, guten Morgen, und Muharrem ist auch dabei. Guten Morgen an euch alle, good morning everybody who have already joined here at the airport. Oh, and I think we will forget the narrow bodies for a short while because we have the first heavy coming up, Qatar Airways with the A350. I don't know what's going on with the ATC scanner today, to be honest. It's a very weird noise. Okay, 14 knots already. Sachtler Aviation, der A350, der Swiss, genau, der kommt am Donnerstag. Ich hab's vor. Wie genau muss ich noch gucken. What's going on with this scanner today, honestly? It's annoying me a bit. And United Airlines is also pushing back to Chicago, and Swiss to Mumbai is also taxiing, so... Come on, are you serious? When I take it out of my jacket, then the noise disappears. That's interesting. I think I will just place it next to the other mic. Maybe this is better.
Tango Hotel, turn right, taxi day Foxtrot, contact Apron, 121.855. Goodbye.
Right, Foxtrot, 121.855. ORO, Panasonic 456 Whiskey, ILS 28.
Part Aviation 456 Whiskey, Tower LO, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28, clear to land, after landing, vacate to the left.
Clear to land to 8, after landing, vacate to the left, Panasonic 456 Whiskey.
Once I've got it out of the jacket, no problem.
Please find Zulu Mike, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 18, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
32, clear for takeoff, Swiss 5 Zulu Mike.
Yes, Paradinet, we have 3 A350s now flying for Edelweiss already.
Qatari 67 uniform, Tower hello, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 32, Qatari 67 uniform.
Ja, ist besser jetzt, gell, mit dem... Ich muss hier kurz was machen, Moment. Das ist mühsam. So, okay. Okay, zurück zum Programm. Back to the program here. Here we go.
Swiss 5 Zulu Mike, contact departure, bye bye.
Departure Swiss 5 Zulu Mike, tschüss.
Part Aviation 456 Whiskey, give way to the Swiss on tarmac and contact apron 121.755. Good day.
Alright, are you ready for the first heavy departure today? And the next ones are following, just to let you know. Also monitor the approach sector for a bit, because...
Cypress 1350, tower hello, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 18, runway 28, clear to land, and runway 34 to the right is available for taxi.
Yeah, no heavies yet close by.
Qatari 67 uniform, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 18, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 32, Qatari 67
Okay,
uniform.
that's a crosswind takeoff for this A350. We have heard it, 12 knots, gusting 18 knots. Calculate this with the factor 2, multiply it, and then you got the wind speed in kilometers per hour in about.
Hello, Europa 2, Bravo Lima, ILS 28.
Europa 2, Bravo Lima, tower hello, continue approach, and later runway 16 will be available for taxi.
Copy, runway 35 for taxi, available Europa 2, Bravo Lima.
Okay, we have the next heavies coming up.
Qatari 67
Here you
uniform,
can see
contact
the
departure, bye-bye.
A330 to Mumbai.
Cypress 1350, will contact agent runway 34.
Cypress 1350, atrium runway 34, then right
And
taxi
the
way Bravo,
United
contact apron
767 to
121.855
Washington will
and put
follow
taxi speed, please.
behind, not directly, but in a few minutes as well, so
Bravo, apron 121.855.
more heavy action coming up.
Cypress 1350,
During this morning heavy departure rush, which is actually
we're
rather
instructed
short.
to
We have
turn
like
right
5
indeed.
heavies
Now
departing.
755.
11555, good, 120, apologies. Go down.
Europa to Bravo Lima, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Yes, 128, Europa 2, Bravo Lima.
Okay, let's also quickly check the approach sector. We
Serbia
have a
6 for Mike, tower hello,
737 of
line up
Air
runway
Europa
32.
coming in
Line up runway 32, Serbia 6 for Mike.
from Madrid, obviously. We'll appear behind the building in a few seconds, like now. Oops.
Tower, very good morning, Skyline 601. We're established runway 2861.
Gotta practice the timing a bit again. It's always a bit tricky, but I'll manage. So here we have the Mumbai flight, turning on taxiway Kilo to the holding position for a runway 32 departure, as the others.
Europa to Bravo Lima, turn left into Lima 7, then taxiway Lima.
Lima 7, Lima, Europa 2, Bravo Lima.
Swiss 154, tower hello, behind departing Embraer, line up runway 32 behind.
Yes, departing Embraer, landing up at runway 32 behind, 154, we just need maybe 1 minute more, 1 per minute.
Swiss 154,
Funk ist zu laut, okay? Schalte den gleich wieder ein bisschen leiser. Zeig ich einfach den A330 so. Ha. Ja, das ist jetzt ein bisschen rumexperimentieren hier.
Runway 16 to the left is available for taxi, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Also Funk ein bisschen leiser wieder. Ich hoffe, es ist jetzt besser und ich kann das Mikrofon noch ein bisschen näher zu mir hochnehmen. Vielleicht ist dann meine Stimme wieder ein bisschen besser.
Cross runway via Lima, 121.755, Europa 2, Bravo Lima.
Serbia 64 Mike, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Serbia 64 Mike.
Take Yankee Foxtrot Tower, hello, behind the 330, line up runway 32 behind.
So ist top. Okay, danke.
It's 154 Roger, wind 2458. 13 knots,
Jetzt höre ich
runway
den
32,
Funk zwar
clear for
fast nicht
takeoff.
mehr, aber ist eigentlich auch egal.
Ja, schönen guten Morgen, das ist therefor Echo, Establish Status Approach Green to 8.
This is therefor Echo Tower, hello.
So, take off for the A330 to Mumbai. It is, of course.
Scandinavian 601, left into runway 16, contact tape on 121.755. Goodbye.
Last turn on to 1621.755 for Scandinavian 601. Bye-bye.
So, that was the first A330 departure of the day, one of many apparently. And here we have the United 767 to Chicago.
This 154, contact
This is actually one of the newer ones, registered, let me see, November 684 Uniform Alpha, 22 years old. We already had ones which were over 30 years old, so this is not the oldest one we have.
Behind Swiss Air, line for weight, runway 32 behind United 12.
And we have the second super chat of the day. Matthias, vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Support.
Stand by, brake, Swiss 8 Yankee Foxtrot, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 20, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
And we are waiting for
Sunturk 318 Zulu Tower, hello, continue approach.
the United 767 departure, of course. And I'm also monitoring the approach sector, just to not miss the heavy arrivals between 10 and 11 a.m. Yeah, the first one is already getting closer. It's a Swiss 777 from Miami, is it? No, Chicago, sorry. So speaking of Chicago, we have the United 767 going to Chicago, and in like 10 minutes, I'd say, we have the 777 coming in from Chicago. Actually zoom in a little closer here and enjoy this 767 departure.
Tower good day, out of 572 establishment and left 28.
If I would put those aircraft centered on my screen, I would be
brake, Sunturk 318 Zulu, runway 16 is available for taxi, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, traffic 318 Zulu.
Swiss 8 Yankee Foxtrot, contact departure, bye-bye.
Yankee Foxtrot, danke.
United 12, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear
okay.
for takeoff,
Takeoff for United Flight 12 to
Dolomiti 1 Charlie
Chicago.
Tower, hello, behind the Airbus ahead, line up runway 32 behind.
Hello, behind the Airbus ahead, line up and wait, runway 32 behind Dolomiti 1 Charlie.
Contact 318 Zulu, taxi on, vacate left into Lima 7, then left into Lima.
Left into Lima 7, then left into Lima 7. Bye-bye.
Itero 572, runway 16 available for taxi to the left, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, Itero 572, taxi out to the left.
Itero 572 to confirm, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, Itero 572, runway 28.
Tower, your ring for Papa, hello. ILS 28, Airbus A320. Hearing from Papa, Tower, hello, continue. Continue, hearing from Papa.
Nice. Okay.
United 12, contact departure. Good day.
Check departure United 12.
Die Knubbel am Rumpf, also das ist so eine Antenne, die du, glaube ich, meinst, auf dem Dach oben, gell? Die ist fürs Wi-Fi in der ersten Linie, ja? Soweit ich weiß zumindest. So. Haben wir gerade was Interessantes, das reinkommt? Eurowings from Palma. Yeah, well, why not? Let's see some landings in the meantime. On the runway currently, an Edelweiss A320 to Larnaca, and then Air Dolomiti to Frankfurt, I think, and that's a Swiss A320 Neo to Valencia, followed by Sun Express to Antalya. Lots of departures right now. And over here we have Vueling going to Barcelona with an A321. Lone Ranger, das ist eine gute Frage. Ich probiere das gleich mal aus mit dem Anflug. Ob das passt. Ich muss ein bisschen gucken wegen der Spannung auf den Kabeln, aber eigentlich sollte das gehen. Ja, das funktioniert.
Eurowings 1 Papa, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 clear to land, runway 16 to the left is available for taxi.
So, this is the Eurowings from Palma de Mallorca.
This 245 Tango Tower low behind the Embraer on the runway line up runway 32 behind.
Embraer on the runway line up runway 32 behind. 245 Tango. Zurich Tower, good attack, Mount Eagle 310 ILS.
Yeah, wind has no big influence here.
Mount Eagle 310 Tower, hello.
Uppsala.
Edelweiss 370 Lima, contact
Okay,
departure.
now let's see how it works with the timing. Yeah, that was bad, okay. Okay, that's how the landings look like here. And look at this departure queue here. 4 different airlines. Air Dolomiti, Swiss, Sun Express and Vueling. Next landing will take a little while. So I guess we have a look at the Air Dolomiti. That's the flight I've taken a few weeks ago to Frankfurt, actually. Levin, guten Morgen an dich. Schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist.
Mount Eagle 310, would you be so kind to tell us to turn right or left upon landing?
Mount Eagle 310, it's to the left, your parking stand Delta 11, and you may use runway 16 for taxi, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, Mount Eagle 310.
Mount Eagle 310, just to confirm, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, Mount Eagle 310.
Sun Express 8XA Lima, Tower low behind the Airbus on the runway line up runway 32 behind.
Moment, the crosswind is really not a big issue for the pilots. Let's see how it is then in the afternoon when the winds will pick up some strength. Here we have a Swiss A330, the next heavy going out to, what is that, Toronto. Take a look at that one. One's a little bit further out. In the meantime, we have a lot of Polish airlines already on short final. I'll just show you how it touches down in front of us here. Here we go. Embraer 195, that is. No, that's not actually Air Montenegro, not LOT Polish Airlines. What the hell? Just because it's blue, it's not LOT Polish Airlines, of course. From Podgorcia, that Embraer came in. And here we have the A320 out to Valencia. Ja, die Heavys werde ich sicher im Anflug zeigen, das ganz sicher. So, and here we go, the next departure on 32.
Eagle 310, contact 81121.755, bye-bye.
12155, bye-bye, thank you.
Shamrock 3 Romeo Hotel, after landing vacate to the right, wind 23 days 16 knots, runway 28 cleared to land, and runway 34 is available for taxi.
Did I hear this correctly? 16 knots of wind at the moment. At runway 28 at least. I didn't hear the wind info on the takeoff clearance for this one. But I guess it is similar.
Golf Tower, hello.
Even though I have positioned myself such that I hopefully am a bit protected against the wind, I will get hit by some gusts during the day, which will screw up the camera work a bit, but yeah. Now landing Aer Lingus from Dublin, an A320.
This 245 Tango, contact departure, bye-bye.
Easy. No issues at all here. That's the Sun Express to Izmir, I guess. 737-800.
Shamrock 3 Romeo Hotel, twice to the right, runway 34, then taxiway Bravo.
Over 200 people already, wow. I think we never had too many 200 people in such a short time. Welcome everybody, that's great. Willkommen an alle, die gerade eingeschaltet haben. Und ich hoffe, die Show gefällt euch hier. Oh. We have absolutely no time for the Sun Express, I'm afraid. We have the 777 from Chicago now on final for runway 28. And yeah, that's of course a bit more exciting. Here it is.
Liner Golf, runway 34 will be available for taxi if you like. Wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
We land runway 28, that's all.
Okay, that's how the heavy landings will look like today. More or less. And here we have the Toronto flight on the way to runway 32 for departure.
This Liner Golf, turn right into Bravo 7 and then right taxiway Bravo.
Bravo 7, then via taxiway Bravo, Liner Golf.
Alpine 906 Zulu Romeo.
And on the runway we have the Vueling A321 off to Barcelona.
120-230 Alpine 906 Zulu Romeo.
Boeing Aviation ist auch mit dabei, herzlich willkommen.
This 5 Papa Golf Tower, hello, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 clear to land and runway 16 to the left is available for taxi.
So, ich gucke auch mal ein bisschen auf den Wetterradar, ob da demnächst Regen kommt, aber das sieht ganz okay aus. No rain in close vicinity, that's my main concern for today.
This 9 Golf on taxiway Bravo, cross runway 34, contact apron 121.7.
Because for a video spotter I would say rain without wind is fine, then you can hold the umbrella and you don't get tossed around. Wind only without rain is also okay, you can arrange with that, but rain and wind in combination, that's tough, to say the least.
Kilo from Tower.
337 kilo.
337 kilo, contact the other tower please from 120.230.
120.230, so it's 337 kilo.
So that was the Barcelona flight, and I will now try out something in terms of stabilization.
That's Morgan, 35 Yankee, ILS 28.
Advise 35 Yankee Tower, hello, continue.
Maybe this will be a bit better for the stronger gusts. Planespotter, ja, ich bleibe heute bis zum Start des A380, auf jeden Fall. I will stay online until the A380 departure at around 4 p.m. Maybe a bit earlier, depending on how soon it's ready. So, Edelweiss A320 landing on runway 28. Where is it? Here we go. And we have the A350 of Edelweiss also on final approach now. Which is the new one, I think.
Part 5, Papa Golf, turn left into runway 16 and contact apron 121.755.
Wobei Sachtler Aircraft, du schreibst, das ist die Hotel Bravo, yes it is. The newest Edelweiss A350 now on final for runway 28, followed by Delta from New York, 767. So I guess we'll focus a bit on the landings now. At least for those two, we already have seen an A330 departure, so I think we can now focus on some landings here. And we will see plenty of A330 takeoffs during the day, so no issue there. And here, oops, we have the newest Edelweiss A350 from Punta Cana, if I'm not mistaken.
Zurich Tower, Delta 52, ILS 28.
Delta 52 Tower, hello, continue.
Continue, Delta 52.
Very nice. Oh, and I spotted something interesting over there. Nile Air with an A320 that's also chartered. Going to Hurghada, if I'm not mistaken. That's a nice livery, is it?
Edelweiss 35 Yankee, turn left Lima 7, then left Lima.
Left Lima 7, left.
Looks very cool with this gold blue wave there. It has something.
Delta 52 after landing, vacate to the right, wind 240 degrees 16 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Okay, we'll go back to the approach sector momentarily, while we have the Toronto flight now on the runway. However, I want to show you the 767 of Delta coming in from New York. We will see plenty of Swiss A330 departures in the afternoon, actually.
When crossing, contact apron 121.755.
Take the Delta.
Only across runway 134, and 117.5 on the other side. 35 dogman.
Serious? Here we go. I have to arrange myself a bit here with my equipment.
Rescue Tower, I got 69, I said it's ILS 28.
I got 639 on Tower, hello.
Delta did a very interesting go-around yesterday. Today everything normal. United, you could see it appearing behind the building there, Dock E, and here we have the A330 off to Toronto. Powering down runway 32.
Edelweiss 35 Yankee, contact apron 121.755. Delta 52, turn right Bravo 7, then right taxiway Bravo.
Bravo 7, then Bravo Delta 52.
You can see that they have some gusts there. Here the next 767 going out to, let me quickly see, Newark, that is. How old is it? Let's check. 27 years old. Okay. But I want to show the Nile Air departure actually. This is a very nice one. Oh, next super chat, Eve. Good morning to you and thank you very much for your support, the $2. Highly appreciate it. I hope I haven't missed anything. Lots of departures and arrivals at the moment, that's very nice. Wait. Oh. Touch screen sometimes is, yeah. Can do things which you don't want to. 250 people watching, that's insane. Thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. We have the next heavy on approach for runway 28, apparently. And now takeoff for Nile Air.
I got 6 he works on the rudder there. 16, contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Runway 16 and apron 121.755. I got 69, goodbye.
Rotate and off we go. Well, have a pleasant flight and relaxing vacation. Okay, I think we go back to the approach sector because we have another heavy coming up. It is Swiss flight 15 from New York JFK, an A330. And after that, that's perfect. Then we can focus on the United 767 and another Swiss A330 that comes up for departure. So here we have the Swiss flight from New York coming in over the village of Kloten to the east of the airport. Now again, the most annoying buildings in the world. But a smooth touchdown there. So, KLM getting ready for departure to Amsterdam. But our next focus point is the United 767 to Newark.
This 15 X-ray, runway 34, turn right into Bravo 7 and then right taxiway Bravo.
Looks like it is number 2 for departure.
EGN5 Sierra Zulu, runway 16 to the left is available for taxi, wind 260, case 16 knots, gusting 21, runway 28, clear to land.
Ja, Matthias, der A340. Wir haben heute nur eine Edelweiss A340 im Flugplan, bei den Landungen zumindest, anstelle der üblichen 3. Und ja, da merkt man sofort, dass eine weitere A350 im Umlauf ist jetzt. Ist ein bisschen schade, aber ja, das sieht eigentlich auch ganz cool aus hier. I'm already looking forward to the departure rush in the afternoon. Then this apron down there will be so packed with airplanes.
Either 1 Papa Romeo, Tower Low, continue approach and expect a late landing clearance, wind 250 degrees, 17 knots, runway 16 is available for taxi. 16 available for taxi, Either 1 Papa Romeo.
Ja, die 340-600 ist ein absoluter Wahnsinn, eines meiner Lieblingsflugzeuge. Icelandair 757 rollt in Reykjavik zur Startbahn, danke für die Info, dann ist es jetzt offiziell. We get the Heckler Aurora livery today, absolutely great. But first we see this 767 departure.
EGN5 Sierra Zulu, turn left into
And
Lima
off we go,
7 and
take
taxiway
off.
Lima.
Off to Newark.
I got 1 Papa Romeo, wind 270 degrees, 19 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Rotate and off we go. Have a safe flight across the pond to the US. Everybody in there. And here we have the next one. That's the Swiss flight to JFK, if I'm not mistaken.
Straight ahead, contact apron 121755, goodbye.
Und Yves, du fliegst auch mit dem A350. Das absolutely no problems with the wind there. So, and then we have here an A321 going to Palma de Mallorca.
I got 1 Papa Romeo, turn left into runway 16 and contact apron 121755, tschüss.
Oh, es gibt Lag, ja.
Antalya 2 Charlie Golf with 260 degrees, 19 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, Antalya 1 Charlie, 2 Charlie Golf.
Ich habe gerade etwas schlechten Empfang. Ich hoffe, das wird gleich wieder besser. Das ist jetzt gerade ein bisschen blöd. Jetzt wieder gut. Naja, bei mir, on my screen you only have like 15 frames per second at the moment. It's really bad right now. Oh, come on.
Schönen guten Tag, Lufthansa 7 Lima Alpha, just expect number 1 after landing K2 left, runway 16. Antalya 2 Charlie Golf, turn right, into runway 34, right again into Bravo.
Turn right and continue Bravo taxiway, Antalya 2 Charlie Golf.
Lufthansa 7 Lima Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, Lufthansa 7 Lima Alpha.
Antalya 2 Charlie Golf, contact apron 121-855, goodbye.
Jetzt stabilisiert es sich wieder ein bisschen. 50 Frames pro Sekunde, sieht gut aus. Back at 50 frames per second. Yeah, it's a back and forth at the moment. I have no chance to do anything. I hope I don't have to restart the stream. This will piss me off, honestly.
Okay, we are vacating via left and runway is coming back.
How is it at your end? Do you have like lag at the moment, or is it okay? I don't have a constant signal at the moment. Although now it's kind of stable again.
Lufthansa 7 Lima Alpha, vacate next left into Echo, contact apron 121-755, switch bitte.
Next left Echo 11755,
Contact 3 Delta Tango, wind 250 degrees,
Why does this have to happen in
runway
such a
28,
nice
clear to land.
It's okay on your end. Well, I'll just continue then.
Tower, hello, Iberia 06, Papa Papa, ILS 28.
Iberia 06, Papa Papa, hello, number 2, after landing vacate left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
Number 2, after landing, will vacate left.
Könnt ihr mal kurz im Chat durchgehen, ob ihr immer noch Probleme habt? Also auf meiner Box zeigt es an, dass die Empfangsrate aktuell sehr stark schwankt. Also ich habe kein konstantes Signal. Einfach, dass ich weiß, wie das aktuell bei euch ankommt. Gibt es da Lag oder stockt der Stream komplett? Im Moment ist gut, okay. Ja, es ist jetzt ein bisschen stabiler geworden bereits, aber es geht einfach auf und ab. Das ist richtig mühsam. I hope it gets better momentarily. Sorry for the issues there, but this is something that is out of my control. Anyway, we will have a look at the Swiss A330 departing to New York.
Contact 3 Delta Tango, vacate left into runway 16.
1 left, vacating via land. I can see that. Thank you.
Contact 3 Delta Tango, contact apron 121-755, goodbye. 121-755, bye-bye, Contact 3 Delta Tango. Iberia 06 Papa Papa, wind 260 degrees, 17 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, Iberia 06 Papa Papa. Tower 7 2 kilo on ILS 128.
This 2 kilo, good morning, number 2, packet left, runway 16 available, wind check 260 degrees, 17 knots.
V1 rotate and off we go to New York JFK. Have a safe flight in there and enjoy the ride. Okay, on final Iberia from Madrid. Levin fliegt mit der Wanderlust A350 nach Mallorca am 31. Oktober, das ist sehr schön.
Iberia 06 Papa Papa, turn left into runway 16 and contact Asian 121
Okay,
755.
I hope this connection issue resolves. Honestly, I have no motivation to close the stream and restart. So, next heavy on approach, let's see. We have a Swiss A330 from Washington. So I pan over to the approach sector, of course.
France 640 established let's do it, 6.5 decimal inbound.
Hello, Air France 64 Foxtrot Echo, number 2, after landing vacated to the left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
Okay, we'll vacate to the left and 16 is available to taxi, Air France 164 Fox Echo.
Air France 64 Fox Echo, correct, wind check 250 degrees, 17 knots.
Okay.
Nice landing, no issue with the wind whatsoever. So, and we have a little break in terms of the departures, that's also nice. This gives me the chance to quickly check the weather radar. And this one says, okay, well, that we are actually quite lucky, at least until noon, that's great. And we have Air France on final with an A321, that's actually not too often that we have A321s of Air France here. Hey, mommy. Also we have this Dassault Falcon. Falcon 8X. Cedric, guten Morgen an dich. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Sandro ist auch mit dabei. Guten Morgen. Und Cedric, ich kommentiere auch auf Deutsch, wenn eine Frage auf Deutsch kommt oder so, aber Flugbetrieb hauptsächlich kommentiere ich auf Englisch tatsächlich, einfach weil ich eine internationale Community habe. So, what should we see now? Let's take the Air France.
Hello, flyer 7017, you're number 2. After landing, vacate to the right. Runway 34 is available for taxi.
We have Air France, an A321 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Usually they send their A220s and sometimes A320, but the A321 is actually a rather rare occasion, even though it's an A321 doesn't make me nervous or anything, but nevertheless, why not? Okay, it seems like the frame rate has stabilized again. I'm very glad about that. At least what I can see right now. It's like at 50 and 49-ish, as it should be. Ooh, okay, no restart required. Bernhard, guten Morgen an dich, schön, dass du mit dabei bist, hier am Flughafen Zürich an diesem eher windigen Morgen. And look at this, we have here a Challenger, 600 that is, if I have the aircraft types of the smaller business jets correctly in mind.
Ambulance 588, hello, you're number 2, after landing the gate to the left.
We have British Airways on approach, that's also good, I can show you that one for sure. Alles stabil, danke, bin ich froh drum, ey. Da hätte ich jetzt echt keine Lust drauf gehabt, diesen Stream neu zu starten. Oh, we have a diversion actually. The British Airways Embraer 190 from Florence to City, London City, is diverting to Zurich. Here we have it. Kommt aus Florenz, hätte eigentlich nach London City gehen sollen, aber ist jetzt nach Zürich ausgewichen. Gemäß Flight Radar zumindest. Ich zoome gleich schnell ein bisschen raus. Wobei, jetzt habe ich ihn gar nicht mehr auf dem Radar. Ach, jetzt ist er wieder da. I know. He came from London Stansted, should have gone to Florence and has now come to Zurich. That's how it is. Okay, now I got it.
Flyer 7017, contact Asian 121855, good night.
So, next landing. DRF Luftrettung, okay.
250 degrees, 16 knots, runway 28, cleared to land and expedite to the gate, first exit left after landing.
Clear to land 28 and expedite left, that's 588.
So we have an interesting one on approach. It's a quite small one, but it's the DRF German. How do you translate that even? DRF Luftrettung it is. Is it air ambulance? I'm not sure, but. Okay, and we have on the way to runway 32 this Sun Express 737 MAX 8.
Ambulance 588, gate first left into Foxtrot and contact Asian 121755. Tschüss.
Foxtrot 121755.
Where does this one head? Go to Izmir.
Wind 250 degrees, 16 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28.
Checking when the next heavies are coming in. Air rescue, thank you, yeah, that makes sense. Airbus A320 on approach, flying for Swiss inbound from Nice in southern France. Quickly zoom out before we take a look at the Sun Express departure over there. And double pack for departure there, a lot of Polish airlines to Warsaw with an Embraer 195 E2 and the Sun Express 737 MAX 8.
819 Whiskey, contact 83121-755, tschüss.
11755, 619. Company.
Morgen.
Morgen.
Alles gut?
Auf dem Weg.
Ja, als CK.
Ja, kommt etwa 50 Minuten verspätet rein.
Ja, ist mir wurscht, ich bin da bis um 4 Uhr.
Ja. Ja, ich bin auch da.
Ja, das letzte Mal wahrscheinlich, he?
Das letzte Mal. So, in einer Woche ist fertig.
Ja.
In einer Woche wird sie rausgeschossen. Hast du gesehen, der British Airways, der reingekommen ist?
Ja, von London Stansted, gell?
Genau, ja. Er dachte, auf Florenz runtergehen, auf Italien. Sehr wahrscheinlich auch wieder ein Medical Issue.
Naheliegend, ja.
Sehr wahrscheinlich. Mit großer Wahrscheinlichkeit wird es so sein. Ja, ich hoffe, die Sonne ist da, wenn die Deckel kommt.
504 Whiskey, wind 250 degrees 14 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, this is 504.
Ja, schau, im Radar sind erst gleich die zwei rausgekommen, wieder wie gestern eigentlich.
So, take off for the Sun Express to Izmir.
Ja, Willow. Erst gleich jetzt auch so die
Ja, das ist ja super.
Im Radar. Aber so wie jetzt
Das ist auch noch mal eine Frage.
Das ist die andere Frage.
Das ist recht wechselhaft heute.
Hallo, Cessna 3, UK H1019, applique right, runway 34.
We also have the next heavy on approach, so after a lot we will pan over to the approach center again. And I would like to have my aircraft here in the center of the screen. Thank you very much. And the next heavy departure will most likely be Air Anka to Antalya, which is one of the charter flights of today, and certainly one of the highlights.
Das 504 Whiskey, contact 83121-755, tschüss.
11755, bye-bye, this is 504 Whiskey.
With 903, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Right, 28, clear to land, this is 903.
Rotate and off we go. Have a nice flight to Poland. Oh, 777 on approach, either Miami or Sao Paulo. I'm not sure which one it is, but you may check it on flight radar. I don't have time now.
This is with 4 Yankee.
This is 4 Yankee, hello. Wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, okay, to left, runway 16 is available.
Very majestic.
Okay, well, why would we make it to the left? Right available?
Always a nice sight.
Yes, right is
Sao
available,
Paulo,
but
danke
parking is
vielmals,
Bravo
Etienne.
39er, so I suggest left.
Right navigating left, 16 available, this is 4 Yankee.
Swiss 903, right 34 Bravo, contact
Followed by Boston, then Zain, good morning to you. I'm on parking lot P6 right now here at the airport. Und Jean-Paul, or Jean-Paul, Guten Morgen an dich. And the next one is an A330 from Boston.
For Yankee, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28.
360 people watching, that's incredible. Welcome everybody, guten Morgen an alle, and great that you are all here at Zurich Airport during this live stream session here. It's a windy Sunday morning here, luckily not too rainy, and we expect some great traffic today. I hope you enjoy the show and have lots of fun here. So, Turkish Airlines pushing back, as I saw. There you have the Air Antalya A330 is already on the radar as well, and I should not focus on boring stuff while there is an A330 short final for 28. Here it is from Boston. Those buildings are really annoying, but well. Well, there you go, full reverse there. Well, Sign, thank you very much for the subscription, highly appreciate it. So, do we have more heavy stuff coming up here? Nope. Okay, then let's see this Finnair A321 here, shall we? Taxiing here on taxiway Kilo, crossing 28 on its way to runway 32 for takeoff to Helsinki, of course. Two A321s in one screen, a classic one and a Neo. Turkish Airlines to Istanbul. Swiss Pit, guten Morgen an dich, Grüße nach Thun, schön, dass du mit dabei bist und freut mich, dass du Spaß am Stream hast. So, this looks like an immediate departure here. Attila is also here in the live chat. Guten Morgen an dich, schön, dass du mit dabei bist.
Oh, hello, Condor 9X for Tango.
Yeah, that's an immediate departure here, no stop whatsoever.
Indicate to the left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
Not to the left, Condor 9X for Tango.
And away to Helsinki, have a nice flight in there. What do we have next? We have Austrian Airlines to Vienna. A320 crossing runway 28 right now.
449 Quebec, turn left into runway 16 in contact apron on 121755. Cheers.
So, the wind is getting a bit more gusty now, at least in my corner here. the weather remains like that, it would be very nice. No rain, a bit of sun, and the wind hopefully bringing along some nice catches during the day. Some nice crosswind departures. As you could see, the takeoffs are in actually full crosswind right now. The landings, for the landings on 28 they have headwinds, only a small crosswind component, but for the departures they need to use the rudder a bit more aggressively, I guess. Oh, we have Condor on final. I'll show you that one actually. Condor with an A321 in yellow stripes. Annoying building once again. That was the one from Palma, I guess. And now back to the Austrian A320 on its way to Vienna, capital city of Austria.
Condor 9 X-ray Tango, vacate left, Lima 7 and Lima.
Lima 7 and Lima 9 X-ray Tango.
Let's see whether this one is going to be an immediate one as well.
Edelweiss 632 Mike, wind 240 degrees, 16 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
Clear to land, Edelweiss 632 Mike.
Nope, had to stop. And I don't hear any takeoff clearances anymore on the tower frequency. It looks like they now split the departures and the arrivals on 2 tower frequencies, and I'm thinking whether I should switch to the departures now. Or maybe I do this after the inbound rush. Maybe that's better.
Condor 9 X-ray Tango, cross runway 1
Rotate and off we go to Vienna. At the moment I don't really shake around too much, despite the crosswind. I mean, we are at around 15 knots at the moment. I will check the METAR afterwards. We have Turkish Airlines to Istanbul starting taxiing. I hope the Air Anka will start moving soon as well. Hannover Airport Feld ist auch wieder mit dabei. Guten Morgen an dich. Dann haben wir G as well. Allgäu Robert ist auch mit dabei. Viele Leute heute, echt toll.
Edelweiss 89 Papa, wind 240 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 22, runway 28 clear to land.
Runway 28 clear to land, Edelweiss 89 Papa.
Edelweiss 632 Mike, cross runway 16, straight ahead, contact apron on
360 viewers. Great. Welcome everybody to Zurich Airport. Windy Sunday morning today. I hope you enjoy the show. And if you do, feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. If you're new for weekly aviation content, also in 4K. And if you want to support me additionally, feel free to join the ZAF Geeks here on my channel for exclusive content and early access to regular uploads. We welcome everybody, of course. So, Turkish Airlines getting ready for departure there. A321neo, and since it's waiting, I maybe can get some more info on that one. Registered Tango Charlie Lima Sierra Juliet. Delivered in October 2019 and therefore 5 years old. Angelika, schönen guten Morgen an dich und Grüße nach Liechtenstein. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Was sagt der Wetterradar? Der sagt kein Regen, das ist... So, jetzt kommt am... Soon we have KLM inbound. Okay, I'm going to show you that one. After the Turkish departure. I hope I don't miss that one. Well, just have to move the camera a bit to the right and then we have it on screen again. Lining up there on runway 32, which is 3,300 meters long, 60 meters wide. The second longest runway here, opened in 1971 if I'm not mistaken. And the first landing on this runway was, if I have my infos correctly together, a Swiss Air Boeing 747.
This is 3 Charlie Victor, hello number 2, vacate left, runway 16 available, wind check 240 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 20.
Here we go, and off to Istanbul, have a safe flight to the Bosporus in there. And there we have the next interesting one. You can see the blue tail, which is an Air Anka A330. A charter flight to Antalya today. Right on time for the beginning autumn school vacations here in Zurich. Yesterday there were 4 of those. In addition to the usual Antalya flights. Servus.
Jetzt kommt gerade der Pegasus.
Ja.
Oder 200.
Was ist?
Stich 200 Pegasus, ist das nicht selten?
Nicht unbedingt.
Nicht?
Nein, der kommt etwa jeden Tag.
Ah, echt?
Ziemlich, ja.
Also,
Pegasus ist ein recht regelmäßiger Gast, oder?
Ja, aber ich meine mit der Livery, vor allem Stich 200, das ist schon noch ein bisschen selten.
Ja gut, das ist nur ein Titel dran, oder? In Weiss. Ja, der ist ein bisschen seltener da vielleicht, ja. Aber so die Weisswürste finde ich eher uninteressant, ehrlich gesagt.
Ja.
Ich kann es lieber, wenn sie ihre Farbe dran haben. Aber easy, merci für die Info, gell? So, Christian, guten Morgen an dich. Danke fürs Feedback. Freut mich, dass es dir gefällt. Mensch, viele neue Leute dabei hier. Toll. Many new people joining the show today. And what is Air Anka doing? Being on the radar already for like 20 minutes. They seem to enjoy it here. They want to stay longer. Weißt Bescheid, ja genau, Mann. So, we have SAS on the way to the runway for departure and also ITA Airways with the A319 today. See it there on the Swiss flag, we have moderate wind at the moment. Will get stronger afternoon according to the forecast. So. I could have actually shown you a landing right now instead of a flag. I'm waiting for SAS to cross the runway, which is the case now. Here we go. A320neo. With the new livery. First, I didn't really like the new livery, but it started to grow a bit on me, kind of. It looks not bad, that's for sure. Even though I would wish that the engines are blue as well.
Not yet clear to land, continue approach.
Yeah, I see now.
Captain Chicken Sandwich ist auch mit dabei. Guten Morgen an dich. Schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist.
KLM 30 Alpha with 230 degrees, 17 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
And the sequence is now landing of KLM and then SAS takeoff. That should actually work out just fine. So quickly zoom out, go over to the approach sector, and there we have the 737-800 on short final for runway 28. Inbound for Amsterdam. Yeah, they're shaking around a little, but only very minimal. At the moment the wind is really not a big issue for the pilots. Two blue ones, Zito Airways. Look at this beautiful livery. We will take care about that afterwards. First, we have a look at SAS. Is that the one to Copenhagen? Yes, it is.
Sunturk 6 X-ray Charlie, hello. After landing, vacate to the right. Runway 34 is available for taxi.
After land, vacate to the right, runway 34, vacate,
Okay. I don't care about the threshold there.
Left into Lima and on Lima cross.
Looks like an immediate departure anyways.
Lima cross 160.
It's a nice lighting since it has rained today already. The air is very clear and that gives very sharp colors and also good focus, very nice. And I can't wait for the ITA Airways actually. First takeoff, off we go to Copenhagen in Denmark. Have a safe flight in there and hopefully not too bumpy in Copenhagen because the storm up there is quite rough. If I have the weather info correctly in mind, and look at this beautiful ITA Airways there.
KLM 30 Alpha, contact apron 121-755.
Perfect weather for this livery, just gorgeous. The Zurich livery, I really like this one. I hope they don't change it after they joined the Lufthansa group. Beautiful.
Tower, good luck, Swiss 319 Victor.
Swiss 319 Victor, hello, continue, vacate left, runway 16 is available.
Continue, Swiss 319 Victor, thank you.
Lining up right on the threshold there. We are almost 2 hours in already and I should stop talking and focus on what's going on the screen here. Takeoff for ITA Airways to Rome.
Bravo 7, Bravo.
Bravo 7 and Bravo 76 Charlie.
So, approaching 11:15 p.m. So, Etihad Airways is pending slowly but surely.
Victor, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
I heard one for 14 knots of wind at the moment for runway 28.
Charlie, cross runway 34 and contact apron
remains about equal as during the entire morning.
and ground 1.
Yeah, you can see a bit that there's crosswind now.
Apron on 121.855.
Not in a way that they get tossed around like a toy, at least. So. Here we have Swiss 777 getting ready for departure. Then a little bit later during the early afternoon departure. So, dann Andi, guten Morgen. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Claude ist auch mit dabei. IHB ist schon da, ja. Dann Björn ist auch mit dabei. Good morning to you. Many people here today. Very nice. Great gathering here. Enjoying the beauty of aviation as every weekend here on this channel. And speaking of Etihad, just pushed back, started taxiing to the runway, so this is the next focus point here in this stream. A 787 Alpha 6 Bravo November India, which is brand new, delivered in June 2025.
Hotel Echo, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, connecting 18, runway 28, clear to land.
Use this chance to update the weather, because the last info is already 2 hours ago, so let's see. Oh no, that's the wrong one. This is the wrong one. Okay, we have winds from 250 degrees. Wait, no. Weather report at 0850 Zulu, that's 10:50 local time, so like some 25 minutes ago. 250 degrees winds with 12 knots, that's, yeah, not too strong. Although varying between 210 degrees and 290 degrees. Visibility is good, few clouds at 2400 feet above the field. Scattered clouds at 2700 feet above the field. And broken clouds at 4,500 feet above the field. Then temperatures 10 degrees, almost summer. Dew point 6 QNH 1019er. Increasing air pressure.
Left into runway 16, contact apron 11755. Ciao.
New info now available after the F-Geeks community members have been shared on the screen. Then you see the new weather info. And we are just ready in time for the Etihad Boeing 787. It didn't start taxi yet though, it was just a pushback. Okay, I wouldn't have had to hurry that much with the update of the weather info. What do we do in the meantime? There's an Edelweiss A320 on final for runway 28. That's good. Let's take a look at that one in the meantime. 398 people watching. Holy moly.
347, hello.
That's a record actually.
Vacate to the right. Runway 34 is
if we hit the 400, then we'll do the milestone horn. This A320, by the way, landing from Prague, flying for Swiss. That looks very nice in this lighting. Touchdown, ooh, that was smooth. Very nice job there. And here we have the 777 and A330 in one frame at Docky, getting ready for departure later. Und wir haben noch Super Chat. Andi, vielen herzlichen Dank für die 5 Euro und deinen Support.
Vielen Dank. Das ist 3 Kilo, Contact Apron 11755. Tschüss.
11755, AD 50 Kilometer.
LL 347, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28,
14 knots according to ATC, 12 knots in the METAR. Well, that's not too much of a difference. Nicht so ein großer Unterschied. Oh, und Andi, du bist auch jetzt bei den ZISF-Gigs dabei. Sehr schön, herzlich willkommen. Schön, dass du mit an Bord bist. Das freut mich sehr. Wir haben ein neues Mitglied bei den ZAS FGX. Sehr schön.
Target 65 Heavy, I understood.
And we have
65,
El Al
hello,
on
number 2,
short
rotate
final.
right, runway
From
34
Tel Aviv.
available. For taxi, wind check 250 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 19er.
Does this work with the timing? No, it doesn't.
Okay, to the right,
Well
for
done.
available number 2.
Da muss ich dran denken, dass ich dich dann für den nächsten Stream in die Info mit reinnehme, Andi. Dass du dann auch im Titel drin bist.
LL 347, turn right, Bravo 7
We wait
and
for
Bravo.
the Etihad 787 right now. And if I look to the north, that's actually quite a rain shower up
Swiss
there. I hope
65,
this
wind
doesn't hit
250
us.
degrees, 15 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, 65.
Ja, den habe ich gerade gesehen. Er ist auch FGeek, oder Mitglied bei den FGeeks. Ist ein bisschen blöd hier, das sehe ich nicht auf meiner Yolobox. Da muss ich immer auf YouTube rübergehen, auf meinem Handy. Nur dort sehe ich, wer jetzt effektiv Mitglied geworden ist bei den FGeeks. Das ist ein bisschen schade und dadurch verpasse ich das meistens, weil auf dem Handy habe ich normalerweise Flight Radar offen, damit ich euch sagen kann, woher die Flieger kommen. Aber naja. Oh, we have a 777 on final actually. And the Etihad is taxiing. So we first have a look at the 777 from Miami, and then it's Dreamliner time, people. Dreamliner, you can see it right here. But this is after we see the 777 of Swiss from Miami. Here we go.
Let's go, Tango, stabilize, please.
Swiss 5, Golf Tango, hello.
Very nice landing. And here we go with the first Dreamliner of the day. Etihad 787, brand new aircraft out to Abu Dhabi.
Swiss 65, right turn, 34 Bravo, contact Etihad 121-855.
Oh, und Hans Ulrich ist auch mit dabei bei den ZAS FGeeks. Also,
Swiss 5 Golf Tango, vacate left, runway
jetzt
16
muss ich
is
mich hier kurz
available.
sortieren. Andi und Hans, herzlich willkommen bei den ZAS FGeeks. Wenn ich Zeit finde heute während dem Stream, dann werde ich euch bereits heute oder während dem Stream noch in den Titel aufnehmen hier. Wahrscheinlich nach der Abflugwelle werde ich ein bisschen Zeit haben. Ja, Lone Ranger DJ, heute ist echt busy. Das ist echt der Wahnsinn. So viele Leute hatte ich noch nie hier. Ich brauche, glaube ich, bald Moderatoren. Yeah, KLM will also get the the A350, of course. So, and it seems like Etihad has to wait for Cyprus Airways. Also quite a nice one actually. I like the livery, very nice tail symbol there. Although heat chills there as well, so Etihad maybe goes first nevertheless. Huh. Okay. I smell a range hour, unfortunately. Yeah, but only a short one, thank God.
So left 16 available, Swiss 5000.
Another F-geek. Wow, okay, I will have to check that out afterwards, guys. First we have a look at the Etihad. Today is busy.
Lima 7 Lima.
Lima 7 Lima, this 5 Tango.
Delta Alpha, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots.
That looks like an immediate departure.
Runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Swiss 5000.
Tango, taxiway Lima, cross runway 16, contact apron 120.755, on aim.
Lima, cross runway 16, 120.755, on this is Crosswinds.
Good back, Swiss 359 Delta, established ILS 28. Good day, Swiss 359 Delta, tower number 2, after landing vacate to the left, runway 16 is available to vacate. Dankeschön, 359 Delta.
Yeah, absolutely no problem there in terms of winds or whatsoever. That's the Swiss 777 that just came in from Miami. So we have Mile from Slovenia joining, then Rati is also here, Kobe is auch mit dabei, herzlich willkommen. So, and I heard we have more F-Geeks, newly joined F-Geeks. Etienne, du hast eine Mitgliedschaft verschenkt, vielen herzlichen Dank für deinen Support, an Hans Ulrich haben wir schon willkommen geheißen. Und Casrax is a new member of the ZAS F-Geeks. So, first of all, Etienne, thank you very much for gifting a membership, and to Casrax, welcome to the ZAS F-Geeks.
230 degrees, 15 knots, costing 20 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Swiss 359 Delta.
And we are over 400 viewers, that's great. Welcome everybody. I hope you enjoy the show here at Zurich Airport during this rather windy morning. We have here some departures, which are Pegasus Airlines. Let me see where this one is going to. Flight radar, I need flight radar, thank you very much. To Antalya, then Cyprus to Larnaca, and Air Europa to Madrid. And off we go to Antalya.
Okay, this is 598 Good day, this is 598 Lima, tower number 1, after landing vacate to the left, runway 16 is available to vacate.
Okay, after landing to the left, this one is available.
Delta, contact apron 120.755 and good then.
120.755, please proceed 359 Delta.
Yeah. No issues with the winds there. Next one is Cyprus, off to
Tower,
Larnaca.
this is 47 Mike, left 28.
Nice livery there.
Hello, this is 47 Mike, tower number 2. After landing, vacate left. Runway 16 is available to vacate.
Getting left, this is 47 Mike.
And no, I have not yet traveled on a Dreamliner. Also not on the A350. The latter one will change soon though. And I really hope that we don't get hit by this rain shower to our north. It looks like it will pass us to the north actually.
Lima, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Yeah, they really depart right into this rain shower to the north at the moment. But that shouldn't be an issue. As long as it's not a bad thunderstorm cell or something, but it just looks like a short rain shower, so absolutely no problem. Also no issues there. Have a safe flight to Larnaca and enjoy the vacation down there. And here we have Air Europa to Madrid with a 737-800.
47 Mike, continue approach, expect delayed landing clearance, wind check 240
Well,
degrees,
and
15 knots, gusting 21 knots. Approach, 47 Mike.
Wait a minute. Yeah, well, now we are below 400. Okay.
That's 47 Mike, wind 230 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 21 knots, runway 28.
Gusting 21 knots. Okay.
That's runway 28, this is 47 Mike.
Starts to get funny down there.
Tower grid, this is 96 Mike, Dallas 28.
This is 96 Mike, tower number 2, after landing, vacate to the left, runway 16 available to vacate.
If that thing is waiting, I will quickly go over to the landing, to the approaches per se.
Got the dog, well, this is for a golf.
Multi-gate to 20 now going down.
This is for a Golf Tower, break, Swiss 598 Lima, on taxiway Lima, cross runway 16.
What's that, cross 16?
598 Lima, contact apron 121.75548.
Annoying building, and here we go.
This is for Golf, after landing, vacate left, runway 16 available to vacate.
Mechanic to left, and 16.
Now take off for Air Europa to Madrid.
This is 47 Mike, left to runway 16 and contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye. 96 Mike, wind 230 degrees, 19 knots, gusting 25 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Yep, land runway 28 with 96 Mike.
Okay, you're closer to the ATC scanner. How much gusts did he just mention on the ATC? I understood 25, but this could be only me. So, here we have an Edelweiss A320. Okay, Etienne, ich wünsche dir einen guten Mittag und bis später. So, and this A320 goes to Kos in Greece, as it looks, yeah. Landing first.
Hello, Swiss to vacate,
321
tower
of
number 2,
Swiss.
after landing, vacate left, runway 16 is available to vacate.
And next we have the takeoff of the Edelweiss. If it starts moving soon, of course. Here we go.
Contact apron 12755.
12755, on the Swiss 96 Mike.
That's 4 Golf, wind 240 degrees, 20 knots, costing 25 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, for a call.
Rotate and off we go. Have a nice flight to Kos, not too bumpy hopefully, and enjoy the vacation there. Okay, there's a landing. Let's take a look at that one as well. Oh, I didn't see what it is. Looks like an A320 Neo though. Touchdown, spoilers up, and welcome to Zurich. Whoa. Swiss saying like, get out of my way.
Get left into runway 16, contact apron 12755. About that. Left.
Hey Fox, ich habe eine Powerbank dabei für später. Also meine Yolobox, die hält etwa 6,5 Stunden durch. Und alles was drüber ist, das schließe ich einfach an die Powerbank an und dann überlebt die, wenn es nötig ist, 12, 13 Stunden, aber so lange halte ich nicht durch nonstop. So here we have an A220 going to Dublin.
Our Squid Dogs, reach 9 Mike Hotel, established out of Kuwait.
First 9 Mike Hotel, tower routine number 2, after landing vacate to the left, runway 16 is available to vacate.
16 available, tower reach 9 Mike Hotel.
Ja, die kann man wie so eine Handtasche tragen oder wie ein Koffer tragen. Ja, ist nicht so groß, aber passt im Rucksack rein. Gott sei Dank. Sonst wäre es mühsam. Oh, cool. If this one is not moving, then let's take a look at the arrival of this Air Baltic down there. It's going to park right in front of us.
So it's doing takeoff, contact apron 12755, buddy. 12755, buddy. Swiss 9 Mike Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 19 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, reach 9 Mike Hotel.
That's the one to Dublin. There's a very light rain going on right now, but this shall not disturb us. Rotate and off we go.
Tower, good 4 gate wise 25 heavy, 9 straight.
And whatever they do with the air anchor, or whatever air anchor is doing.
Tower 2 off landing. Vacate left, what is available, advice 25.
Ja, auch gemäß den also den Landeerlaubnissen, die wir hören. Wir haben mittlerweile Böen über 20 Knoten, das war vor einer Stunde noch anders. Gusts stronger than 20 knots right now. Ray, ja, die 28 ist ein bisschen schwierig. Da müsstest du auf die Zuschauerterrasse E wahrscheinlich. Das ist der beste Spot für die 28. Sonst ist die ein bisschen ja, isoliert. Oh, A340 im Anflug, sehr gut. A340 on short final, people. But first look at this, we have Sky Alps with a dash 8. Flying for... Oh. I would have to check that afterwards. Let me see. This one is going to Mostar. Wherever that is. Okay. Okay, and on short final, as I said, we have the A340 from Cancun, Edelweiss there. Of course, that's the only A340 landing we're going to see today, by the way. The one and only, so enjoy that one, people. We will see more departures though.
Tower, hello, 600 Yankee Delta,
Hello, 690 Delta, tower after landing, we get left, runway 16 available to vacate.
Repeat, after landing, to the left, runway 16 is available.
Very nice, as always. Mostar City in Bosnia. Okay, thank you very much, Stefan, for the info. And Geek, well, das ist so ein Begriff für so angefressener Nerd, würde ich sagen, so wie ich es verstehe. Zur E-Terrasse kommst du ohne Ticket hin, allerdings nur noch bis Ende Oktober, glaube ich. Im Winter ist es nicht möglich, nur im Sommer. So, okay. Is there anything interesting coming in? Oh, another A330 in about 5 minutes from Newark. Then we have Sun Express going to Ankara, and then the Sky Alps Dash 8 now on the runway already. So we have a look at that one, of course.
Yankee Delta, wind 250 degrees 17 knots, runway 28.
Oh, great. No spam in the chat, please. No spam in the chat. Ja, dem kümmere ich mich nachher. Ihr könnt den gerne melden währenddessen. Danke. Jetzt wäre es gut, Moderatoren zu haben. Ja, um den kümmere ich mich gleich, nachdem die Sky Alps weg ist. Oh, that was a short takeoff run. Wow. So, We have here Lufthansa out to Frankfurt, I guess.
Wind 260 degrees 16 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, 267.
Swiss 9 Yankee Delta, contact apron 121.755.
121.755, target.
Oh man. Since when was the last time we had a spammer?
Hello, Swiss 19 Charlie 80, establish status Swiss.
Hello, Swiss 19 Charlie 80, tower number 2, after landing vacate left, runway 16 is available to vacate.
Roger, confirm you want us to vacate left, Swiss 19 Charlie?
Affirm, parking position Charlie 57.
Roger.
And it just continues, oh man. Ihr könnt den gerne auch melden, dann wird er irgendwann gesperrt. Ach, das ist jetzt nervig, ey. Kann ich die nicht einfach sperren? Warte mal kurz. Ja, kann ich. Zack. Und tschüss.
Contact apron 121.855, schönen Nachmittag.
From 118.567.
My mistake, so 2267, apron 121.755, danke.
121.755.
Dankeschön, Leute. Ich habe ihn soeben für 30 Minuten gesperrt. Ich hoffe, er kommt nicht wieder.
Clear to land runway 28, Swiss 19 Charlie.
Ich lösche da kurz noch den ganzen Müll hier raus und dann können wir weitermachen, okay? Kann ich gerade nicht mehr alle Nachrichten rauslöschen, aber okay. Solange er nicht weiter postet, ist es mir eigentlich wurscht. Wobei... Oh, meine Güte. Ja, wie auch immer. Okay, what do we have? Oh, A330, yeah. A330 on short final, yeah. Thanks for the spammer. I almost missed that one. Here we go. From Newark. But now I know how to deal with such... Ja, Martin, ich habe ihn fast verpasst. Weil ich so fokussiert war aufs Nachrichtenlöschen da unten. Okay, back to business. Aer Lingus with the A320. Going to Dublin, of course. Und spricht man das Französisch aus? J. Guten Morgen an dich und Grüße nach Luxemburg. We still have way over 300 people watching constantly. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. And I hope you enjoy the show. It's 11:48 a.m. So pending now Singapore Airlines with the 777. Today in Star Alliance livery, which will hopefully depart on runway 32 and not 34.
Target 2 Swiss 21 Golf Island. 28.
21 Golf Tower, number 2, after landing vacate left, runway 16 available to vacate.
After landing to the left, 16 available, Swiss 21 Golf.
Still on the gate, however, but we have no rush. Here we have Asian Airlines to Athens, an A321 in the old livery, apparently. So, kann ich jetzt hier noch den Rest rauslöschen? Das wäre irgendwie toll. Nee, okay. Niklas is flying to Barcelona this afternoon. That's good for you. I'd see myself in Barcelona as well now. Ja, wir haben Glück gehabt mit dem Regen. Hat uns nicht getroffen, Gott sei Dank. Wenn ich jetzt so nach Westen schaue, sieht es recht hell aus. Also die nächsten paar Minuten sollten ruhig bleiben. Oder trocken bleiben, besser gesagt.
Jacob Whiskey, left into runway 16, contact apron 121.755, alright.
16
21 Golf, wind 250 degrees 15 knots, costing 20 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Right, 2 clear to land, Swiss 21 Golf.
So, there was another one on the runway. That's why Aichi is waiting. A small one. You can see it in the background shortly. On the piano keys, on the threshold, you could almost not see it. That's why I was a bit confused, but well. Alright, but Asians should start moving now. Runway is free. Maybe they are not yet ready yet. Could also be, of course. Oh, here we go. Although, since this one will have to wait for a few minutes until the sector is clear, I think we have a look at the next landing. In the meantime, it looks like an Embraer 190 or 195 shaking down a bit in the air over there.
Roger.
Yeah. Nice. Ah, Air Anka is pushing back. Very nice. Well, we have Agent now on the runway. Dann Lars, guten Morgen an dich. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. Und Duke Rao ist auch mit dabei. Schön, euch wieder zu sehen.
Contact apron 121.755.
121.755. That is
One Alpha Alpha, wind 240 degrees 16 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, this one Alpha.
The wind is now stable at around 15 to 18 knots if I get this wind information in the landing clearance is correct. We'll get again a bit stronger in the early afternoon, but I think for now that's it in terms of the strength. That's also interesting. Our Anka is pushed back there and this 777 is taking over the parking position immediately. Heute haben wir Westwind, ganz genau. Kann man gut an der Flagge erkennen dort.
After landing, vacate left,
And
16
well,
available.
why is showing you flags when there is something on approach? You're here for airplanes and not for flags. Nice and smooth. And Gravitax Builders, vielen Dank fürs Einschalten. 250 likes, that's crazy. Thank you very much for your support, everybody. Vielen Dank für euren Support heute, das ist ja der Wahnsinn. Konstant über 300 Zuschauer und schon über 250 Likes, das ist ja super. Constantly over 300 viewers and over 250 likes already, that's incredible. And we are waiting for Air Anka. You can see it there with the blue tail fin. It's a charter flight today to Antalya, an A330.
Runway 28, clear to land, USA Charlie Delta.
Right on time for the beginning of the autumn vacation. And we also have United Airlines with a 767 pushing back to Washington. This is November 648 Uniform Alpha. Delivered in July 1992, 33 years old. How about that? And the Aranca is Tango Charlie November Yankee Papa, which is 15 years old, delivered in January 2010.
Out of those, race 460 Foxtrot, dial straight.
Very nice.
Sorry, confirm this 460 Foxtrot connect?
It's landing. And now it's inbound rush apparently. The Swiss fleet is coming back, the narrow bodies. From their first rotation of the day. Or better say the Swiss flights. You can see here in a Helvetic Embraer flying for Swiss. Is moving, that's great. That will be the next focus point here in the stream. We have seen one 2 weeks ago, I think, already on the observations deck, however only climbing out of runway 28, and today we will see it a little bit better, no, much better actually, from this position here. And Chris is getting ready for his late shift at Zurich. He works at Zurich Airport. Well, that's a great place to work indeed. Alright, and here we go. Air Anka with the A330.
460 Foxtrot, wind 240 degrees, 16 knots, runway 28.
Unfortunately, the one which does not have too much color on it. They have some A330s which have a bit more paint on there, but okay. We take it nevertheless. Dann last, ich bin heute auf dem P6. Parkhaus P6.
Take back to over tool number 2 after landing, vacate left, runway 16 is available to vacate.
Copy,
460 Foxtrot, contact April 120.755.
120.755, Swiss 460 Foxtrot.
Okay, Air Anka is number 3 for departure as it looks, so we have Pegasus going to Istanbul, and on the runway we have an Edelweiss A320 to Mallorca. Let's take a look at those, or at least at the Edelweiss first, and then we will focus on Air Anka again. Or there's a Chair Airlines which may cut in front of the Air Anka as well. Rotate and off we go to Mallorca. Enjoy the vacation down there. Hopefully it's warm enough. Yeah, Chair Airlines will go before Air Anka, so we can take a look at Pegasus as well. An A321neo today. Ja, Lone Ranger DJ, das stimmt. Und Pierrido, es gibt einige, die bereits hier schon sehr lange dabei sind. Seit dem very beginning, actually. Und das ist echt klasse. Vielen Dank, Leute, für den ganzen Support hier.
Alright, 403 Yankee, contact apron 121.755, schönen Nachmittag. 11755,
Ich glaube, Lone Ranger DJ, du hast die Moderation angeboten im Chat. Da komme ich gegebenenfalls mal noch auf dich zurück eines Tages, weil irgendwann werde ich Moderatoren brauchen, wenn hier immer so viel los ist im Chat. So. Now take off to Istanbul for this Pegasus A321neo.
runway 28, clear to land.
Und Yves, ich habe den Flug gebucht nach Düsseldorf, glaube ich, am 26. Oktober.
Target, this is 24 Delta, ILS 28, 5 miles out.
This is 24 Delta, target, number 2 after landing, make it left, runway 16 is available to vacate.
16 available, danke, 64 Delta.
We go. Enjoy the flight to Istanbul. And we have seen it landing at the beginning of the stream. This Embraer 145 of Travel Coupe going to Palma de Mallorca today. United Airlines is also coming up. Looks like Air Anka will be behind the Travel Coupe Embraer here. So, Chris ist auch mit dabei. Herzlich willkommen. Schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist. For Travel Coupe we have a Chair A320, also to Palma de Mallorca. Wow. Lots of Mallorca flights going out right now.
Target, after landing, make it left, runway 16 available to vacate.
Okay, here we go.
Delta with 250 degrees 9 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, is 24 Delta.
And away, no problems at all there. Oh, and United goes runway 34 as it looks. That's a pity. Okay. And Air Anka is behind Travel Coupe. Travel Coupe now on the runway. However, I am focusing on Air Anka here. Because this one is one of the main targets today. Der allererste Passagierflug ist am 25. glaube ich, nach Mallorca. Sieht jetzt gerade sehr nice aus. Very nice landing there on the Air Anka. Vielen Dank, Tom. Freut mich, dass es dir gefällt. Und schön, dass du mit dabei bist. So. Do we have any heavies coming in? I think they have all arrived in the meantime, yeah.
Tiger 631 with 240 degrees, 14 knots.
And we have the next super chat, Zion 1896. Thank you very, very much for your support. And the $10. Highly appreciate it, man. So, back to business. Air Anka A330 lining up on runway 32. Gorgeous lighting there, beautiful.
U631, contact apron 121 sorry. 11755, okay, This is 8 Kilo Whiskey, wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
28, clear to land, 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Ah stimmt, United fehlt ja noch, ne? 777.
Number 2, after any vacate left, runway 16 available to vacate.
So, take off for Air Anka to Antalya. Okay. We have some 777 getting ready for departure later. And let's see where the United 777 is. Ah, okay. Yeah, this one will take another like 10 minutes easily. So next is Iberia to Madrid, A320. And on final we have an Edelweiss A320 from Paris. So let's see how this adds up. If Iberia starts moving now, I can show you both. If not, then, well, not. Okay, this could work out just by the second. Let's see.
It's Roll 69 for Alpha Tower number 2. After any vacate left, runway 16 is blocked. Vacate Lima 7 or later.
Lima 7 or later, Roger, 91.
United 53, Tower, good morning. Your departure in 2 minutes, confirm ready?
V1 rotate, off we go to Madrid, have a nice flight in there. And on short final now, Edelweiss with an A320, flying for Swiss inbound from Paris. Nice and smooth. So, and there we have Air Montenegro with an Embraer 195 to Podgorica. Common guest here, especially on Sunday mornings.
5 Yankee, vacate left into runway 16 and vacate right, taxiway 807.
Left 16 and vacate 807.
Wind is getting more gusty here, that's for sure.
Lining up at Echo 9, contact apron 12755.
Wind suck is almost horizontal now.
9 airport 11755.
And here we go, take off for Air Montenegro. Quite a nice livery actually, even though the front section looks a bit weird kind of with this square, but the tail section looks very nice. V1 and rotate.
21 knots, runway 28 to land.
Off to Montenegro.
Beat land to 91.
Okay, a bit higher up, the gusts are a bit stronger as it looks. It's quite some crab angle there. Next we have Air France to Paris Charles de Gaulle, today with an A321, which is also not that often. Then Aerospace Rails Livius is also here, welcome to you, and life begins at 40 truck is also here, greetings to you.
United 5-3, wind 23 degrees 13 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Singapore Airlines is still not moving, should have been departing like, yeah, some 25 minutes ago.
Off runway 34.
Ah. United Airlines is taking off on runway 34 as we speak. This is why Air France is now waiting. Of course, you can not have simultaneous departures with intersecting departure corridors, that's obvious. So in the meantime, let's check out this Air Baltic A220 arriving right in front of us down there. Even though we have this annoying pole in the middle, but let's get some close up here.
Target Swiss 15 Papa LS20. On to Papa, target number 2, runway 16 is also available to vacate. Up to 16 available to vacate, Swiss 15 Papa. United 5-3, connect, departure, bye-bye.
Or departure, United 5-3, 2. Ciao.
And well, that's the third Air Baltic A220 down there. Here we have the first one, that one arrived like a half an hour ago. Then we have this one. And over there is another one. Then we have a landing on runway 28. Looks like a Neo. An A321 Neo to be precise. Then over there we have Condor going back to Mallorca and Air France, waiting for departure to Paris.
With 1 Whiskey Bravo, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Okay, here we go. Departure for Air France to Paris.
Swiss 125 Papa, wind 26 degrees 17 knots, runway 28 clear to land. Runway 28 clear to land, Swiss 125 Papa.
That's very nice.
Stark background. Target number 2, runway 16 available to vacate.
Here we have a jet with a 737 going to Istanbul via Gökgen. And we have also an arrival. Helvetic Embraer 190 E2 as it looks. Now disappearing behind the building, but will appear for touchdown just in time. It's a 95 E2 apparently. Here we go. Nice. Oh, and we have the next heavy. American Airlines with the 787 to Philadelphia. That's good.
Papa, apron 121.755, bye-bye. 731 Charlie.
A jet and American in one screen. Helvetic Embraer will just cross the screen in the background. It's busy. It is busy. Condor is lining up. Condor is the next one we will have a look at. Here it is, off to Mallorca. So many flights going out to Mallorca today in the morning. A321 in the yellow sunshine livery. That's the official name of the yellow striped Condor aircraft. So. El Capitano ist wieder mit dabei. Guten Morgen an dich, oder besser gesagt guten Tag. Der Morgen ist vorbei. Schön, dass du wieder mit dabei bist.
United 44, Zurich Tower, hello, number 1, continue approach after landing, vacate to the right.
So, and we have United Airlines.
34 is also available at taxiway.
Aufpassen, ja, jetzt fliegt er noch weg. United with the 777 from San Francisco on final, a little bit delayed today. I'll show you the landing momentarily. I hope this doesn't conflict with the American Airlines departure. Ideally, I can show you both. And otherwise, the priority is on the American, because we will see the United departing anyways later again. Here rotate, and off we go to Mallorca for Condor. Oh, okay, the wind is getting a bit stronger now. Camera work is getting not too easy. Okay, this will work out. First we will have the United landing and then the American departure. This will work perfectly fine. First we have a look at the A-jet lining up, but
United
I will
44,
pan
wind
over to the
24
approach
degrees
sector in a
17
few
knots, runway
seconds.
28 clear to land.
Land 28, United
Yeah, have a
44.
look at the United 777-200ER landing. Here we go.
Oh, that was a sprint 555, but that's it.
Also 555, tower hold number 1. After landing, vacate left. Runway 16 is also available to vacate.
Thank you. After landing, to the left. 16 also available. Sprint 5.
Well, talk about timing. Just as the United has touched down, here we have American lining up on runway 32. That's the way I like it.
United 44 right, runway 34, then right again, taxiway Bravo.
Okay, right on 34 and then right on Bravo, United 44.
United 44, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
155, thank you.
Austrian 555, wind 240 degrees, 17 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
Runway 28 clear land, Austrian 555.
Target Airport 193 Zulu Romeo, establish ILS 28.
Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo, Zurich Tower, hello, number 2, vacate left, runway 16 is also available to vacate.
Copy, Airport 193 Zulu Romeo.
Okay, Z3 Aircraft, bis nachher. Und Carola, guten Morgen, guten Tag an dich und Grüße nach Deutschland. And takeoff for American Airlines 903 to Philadelphia.
Contact apron 121.755.
121.755, Austrian 557.
So, and talking about... what the hell is that? Come on.
Airport 93 Zulu Romeo, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
About the busy apron. If chair on the runway, KLM following. Then a Swiss A320, Pegasus A320 and a Swiss A330. And the Swiss A330 will most likely be the first departure of the heavy departure rush hour.
Number 2, vacate left. Runway 16
Let's see, is it Montreal or... I know it's Tel Aviv, actually. Going off to Tel Aviv, okay. Final is Top Air Portugal. Let's have a look. If I find the zoom button here, yeah. Nice and smooth. So, next departure is KLM.
Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo left into runway 16, and there's a tow crossing the runway there with Thai Airways taxi loaded.
Enter runway 16 and we'll taxi. Well, approach 193.
Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo for further taxi, apron 121.755. Bye bye.
1.755 in Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo.
Stay at the center, please. Thank you. A few rain droplets here. It's not a real rain shower as long as it's like that. I don't mind.
0 wind 24 degrees 18 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
What's going on with Singapore Airlines? They should have departed 40 minutes ago. Oh, we have a Dash 8 landing. KLM or Dash 8? Yeah, come on now. I'm already on KLM now.
Southwest is 4 Kilo Tango, 5 miles final, runway 28.
This is 4 Kilo Tango, Tower grid C number 2, runway 16 is also available to vacate.
Roger, this is 4 Kilo Tango.
Is that a rainbow in the background? Okay, I'll definitely film the next ones. That looks insane. Look at that.
60, contact apron 121.755. Bye bye.
121.755.
Nice. 300 likes. That's incredible. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in today. Many new people joining the show here. If you enjoy what you see, leave a like, subscribe if you're new to the channel and want to see more aviation content, and also feel free to join the ZASF Geeks for exclusive content and early access to the regular uploads, of course. So, and while we have a rainbow over there, you can see it in the screen now, we have departures going on the 3-2 as usual, and this is going to look very nice when these airplanes are lifting off. Rainbow departures coming up. Now I just hope that they rotate early enough.
Good, Airbus A350 5079 on the island 28.
5079 Zurich Tower, hello, number 1, vacate left, runway 16 is also available to vacate.
Number 1 and to the left, 5079.
Tower, good day, service 8 minutes, Victor Bravo, established on ILS 28.
Unfortunately, a bit too late.
Service 8906 Bravo, Zurich Tower, gate number 2, runway 16 is also available to vacate.
A332.
Number 2 and runway 16
Tel
available for
Aviv.
service 8 minutes before.
Boah, Lone Ranger DJ, vielen Dank für die weiteren 5 Franken. Vielen Dank für deinen Support.
Contact Apron 121.755. Bye bye.
Apron 121.755.
300 Likes, ja, das ist Grund zu feiern, absolut. Storybeats ist auch wieder mit dabei. Guten Tag und willkommen zur Show. Gerade rechtzeitig für die Abflugwelle. And take off for the A330 to Tel Aviv.
Wait, 5079 or wind 25 degrees 16 knots, costing 22 knots, runway 28 to land.
On 28 to land, 507.
So it's 569er Tango, contact tower 120.230.
120.230, 569.
So here we have Thai Airways getting pulled over to Dock E for its later departure to Bangkok.
Swiss 5079 is approved, contact apron 121.755.
Singapore Airlines pushed back. Let's see whether they will take off on runway 32 or 34. It's always a bit of a lottery. Mostly they take 34, unfortunately, but we will see.
Swiss 896 Bravo, wind 25 degrees 19 knots,
here, but
costing
this shouldn't
25
disturb
knots,
us.
runway 28 clear to land.
Runway 28 clear to land, Swiss 8 minutes before.
Take a look at the next landing. The winds are getting a bit stronger. What's that? A320 in Star Alliance livery.
Tower center by 186, confirm this is correct frequency for us for takeoff 132.
Zurich 5186, contact Zurich Tower on 120.230.
Nice.
Target,
Yeah, and all those heavies over there
Swiss 1841, Zurich Tower, number 1.
parked at the dock E
runway
will
26
depart until,
16 available, Swiss 1841.
yeah, 2 p.m. Maybe a bit later than 2 p.m. Sergio, guten Morgen an dich und Grüße nach Portugal. Schön, dass du mit dabei bist. So, rain shower is over already, that's good. And we have a look at, in the meantime, at this Pegasus A320 to Antalya. In a plain white livery, only the titles are on there.
Swiss 1841, wind 26 degrees 18 knots, costing 25 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
Here is correctly, winds 18 knots, gusting 28. off we go to Antalya. Lots of flights to Antalya as well today. Two minutes ago it was raining and now the sun is back.
A41 contact apron 121.755, bye-bye. 121.755, Charles, please, 841.
Tower, good luck, Swiss 2 Delta Victor, ILS 28.
So 2 Delta Victor, Zurich Tower, correct, wind 270 degrees 16 knots, runway 28 to land, runway 16 is available to vacate.
Clear to land, runway 28,
So,
Roger.
here we have an A220 going out to London Heathrow.
Tower current on -734, good morning, yes,
Current 90734, Zurich Tower low number 2. On the
And
landing,
final, is there
right,
something
runway
interesting
34
in
is also
Embraer?
available at
We'll
taxi
see plenty of those departing as well, so
we go current on -734.
yeah, I'm curious how strong the wind will get in the afternoon. And Singapore is coming 3-2, that's great. That's the next focus point here. 777 in Star Alliance livery. Just as, or like after the A220 has departed. Then Iberia RBLX, good day to you. Glad that you could join. What the hell are they waiting for?
Delta Victor, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, 2 Delta Victor.
Corendon 90734, wind 260 degrees 17 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
Runway 28, good to land, current on -734.
Well, they're certainly not reaching the limits of crosswinds. It's not strong enough for that. Is there something on runway 32? No. Maybe just not ready. Okay.
Aero West 74 Romeo,
I
Zurich
find this a
Tower
bit
low
boring,
number
to be
2.
honest.
On the
Let's go
landing
over to the approach
vacate,
sector.
runway
Looks like the
16 is also
737
available
is on
to vacate.
approach there.
On the landing vacating.
Is that the Corendon? Could very well be. Yeah. Corendon, most likely also from Antalya. The charters of today, and here we have the Singapore Airlines 777 in Star Alliance livery. Yeah.
Grand 9734, contact apron 121.855. Bye bye.
There are more exciting special liveries though, but we take it anyways. Und Sergio, guten Tag an dich und Grüße nach Serapio. And the Swiss A220 causing some traffic jam down there.
Robert, standby shot.
Ah, now it's moving. Question, departure or taxiing back? Oh, that looks like a departure.
Aerovest 74 Romeo, the wind 260 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
Corendon was from Salzburg, okay. Seems like a ferry flight in that case.
Tower, good evening, Tango Mike on LS3. 2 Tango Mike, Zurich Tower, wind check 260 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16 is also available to vacate. 16 available to vacate, thank you, that's copy, Tango Mike.
And it is and remains busy down there. One after the other. The next one is a Swiss A320. Going out to Athens. So we are over 3 hours online already. We are just before the departure rush hour of the heavy aircraft. Singapore Airlines is kicking it off, more or less, I'd say.
Swiss 2 Tango Mike, wind 25 degrees, 11 knots, costing 16 knots, runway 28 clear to land. Runway 28 is land, Mike.
Tower, Aerodrome 936 Romeo, good morning.
Mark 936 Romeo, Zurich Tower, hello, number 2, after landing, vacate to the right, runway 34 is also available to vacate.
Number 2, after vacate to the right, Mark 936 Romeo, thank you.
Rotate and off we go to Greece. Have a safe flight and enjoy the stay. So let's have a look at the landing. We have a Swiss A320 Neo on short final there. Here we go. On the runway is a Helvetic Embraer 190 as it looks. Going to Gothenburg. Ooh. Okay. Now to our north is a... Aye, we get hit. Okay. We will get hit by rain in the next hour. Okay. We will make the best out of it, that's for sure.
936 Romeo, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, costing 21 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
I have my umbrella ready. We will see whether it will be sufficient or not. 737 on approach. I think I focus on that one. Oh, it's Royal Air Maroc.
22 Tango Mike, taxiway Lima, cross runway 16.
Royal Air Maroc with a 737.
222. Roger, thank you for the info. Contact apron 121.755 for the 21755.
We of course are waiting for the Singapore 777 here.
Emirates 936 Romeo, right Bravo 7, and right again taxiway Bravo.
Seems like they are number 2 for departure now.
Bravo, 936 Romeo.
Whiskey with 24 degrees 15 knots, runway 28 to land. Runway 28 to land, Emirates 936 Romeo on taxiway Bravo, cross runway 34.
Taxiway Bravo, cross 34, Emirates 936 Romeo.
Royal Air Maroc 936 Romeo, contact apron 121.855. Bye-bye.
121.855, bye-bye, Maroc 936 Romeo.
Fraction 677 Charlie, Zurich Tower, hello. After landing, vacate to the left. Runway 16 is also available to vacate.
Okay. Line up for Singapore 345 to Singapore.
Whiskey, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye. 121.755. Fraction 677 Charlie, wind 25 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 to land. Fraction 677 Charlie.
Ideal. So, Mario, guten Tag an dich, Grüße nach Berlin and have a good day. Life begins at 40 truck.
Zurich 201, Zurich Tower, Grüezi, number 1, continue, after landing, vacate to the left. Okay, to the left, Zurich 201. Is Fox available? Zurich 201, I will coordinate for that, stand by. fraction 677 Charlie, first to the left, taxiway Foxtrot.
So, that was the first of many heavy departures
Correct, contact apron 121.
in the next hour. Let's see whether the next ones are already on the radar.
Will be available as well. I call you back for landing clear shortly.
Yes, Swiss flight 146 to Delhi. Already on the radar, should depart in a few minutes, in the next minutes. And I am monitoring the weather radar. Yeah, there's a huge rain cell approaching. They will cross right over our head, unfortunately. Okay, well,
good day from Prince Aviation 1 Alpha, following LS 285 miles.
this will get
Prince Aviation 1 Alpha, Zurich Tower, your number 2.
wet.
After landing, okay, the left.
The ultimate test for my rain protection measures here.
Copy that. After landing, locate left.
We have British Airways with an ACE, with an Embraer 190. Is this the one that was diverting on its way to Florence? Let's see. Yeah. Was on the way from London Stansted to Florence and diverted to Zurich and now continues to Tuscany in Italy.
The 339 Hotel, Tower Gate. You'll get 201, contact apron 121.755. Bye-bye. Okay, Eric. Hello.
Then next we have Edelweiss at A320.
Aviation 1 Alpha, wind 25 degrees.
Flying for Swiss to Belgrade in Serbia.
Runway 28,
Nice.
clear Prince Aviation 1 Alpha.
Okay, and do you know what? After this departure, I will use the opportunity to again update the weather radar just before this rain shower comes over, because I give this another 5 to 10 minutes and then we will have rain all over the place here. The weather will get nasty. Just on time for the heavy departure rush, as usual. Isn't that lovely? Rotate and off we go to Serbia. Aviation Maldives, good day to you. Glad that you could join during this Sunday plane spotting session here at Zurich Airport. And we are still, I think, over 300 people, is it? Yes, we are. Amazing. Thank you very much for tuning in, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you do so, feel free to leave a like, subscribe if you're new to the channel for weekly aviation content in 4K, and join the ZASF Geeks if you wish for exclusive content and early access to regular uploads. So, what does the weather say at the moment? We have winds 240 degrees at 50 knots. This is a report from 1020 Zulu. So, like half an hour ago or so. For 15 knots, not varying anymore. Visibility is good. Yes, VCSH, few clouds at 3,000 feet. Scattered at 4,500 feet. And broken at 5,000 feet. Then temperature 11 degrees, dew point still at 6 degrees centigrade. QNH 1018, temporary showering or rain showers, better say. And these rain showers will be here in a few minutes. Okay. I am ready. Bring it, rain. I don't mind. Then the Swiss A330 to Delhi is taxiing. Montreal is on the radar. So, where is Icelandair? Icelandair is 40 minutes out. The 757 with the Hecla Aurora livery and the Emirates A380. Where is he? He is still 38 minutes out. Okay. Alright, first droplets are down, but not too bad yet. It will get way worse. Here we have a Helvetic Embraer 190 E2 departing to, let's see, Marseille. So we have a few new people. Aviation Maldives is here. Then Fabian, good day to you. Greetings to Volen. And K0 Pigado. Good day to you as well. Glad that you could join.
756 Romeo, Zurich Tower, hello, number 1. Having checked 240 degrees, 20 knots.
Number 1.
And now I switch to the other tower frequency, although I should actually combine the two frequencies again. I don't know, I don't hear it very well. I have the scanner a bit more silent than usual. Not that loud, so I don't hear whether you hear only the landing clearances or also the takeoff clearances. I just know that they had the landing clearances on this frequency before. I don't know whether they have the departures now as well. So, off to Marseille. Oh. Look at that. One after the other. The Baltic going to Brindisi for Swiss, then we have the Helvetic Embraer off to Bordeaux, and then the Swiss A220 to Prague. Then Joel, good day to you. Yes, we had a new viewer record. We had over 400 as the peak today in the morning. Let's see how it will be in the afternoon. But today we have continuously over 300 people watching, which is absolutely incredible. That's quite a nice picture here. Oh man, rain shower coming up. Scherm erbij. Nou ja, mal schauen, wie schlimm das wird.
Grazie, 75
Ja, ich habe einen.
Romeo, wind 24
Ja.
degrees, 20 knots, runway 28 clear to land, runway 16 is also available
Ja.
to vacate.
Schlechte Kombi.
Runway 28 clear to land.
So, this is the A330 going to Delhi
That's correct, and
in
vacate to the
India.
left of the land.
To the left, correct.
And probably the last heavy departures on dry runway today. That's the good thing about the rain. We will see some nice water spray, hopefully. Always think positive. Die wahre Ruhe vor dem Sturm. Yeah, I saw Montreal is on the radar, but I'm not sure whether it is... No, it's not pushing back yet. But it will shortly, actually. Ooh, sweet. Yeah. No.
Romeo, contact apron 121 decimal 755, bye-bye.
11755, correct.
So, off we go to Delhi, and now I'm activating umbrella mode, people, because as you can see, to the north it's not only light rain, it's actually quite a shower, so well. And we have another super chat from Pierrido. Vielen herzlichen Dank für den Support. Thank you very much for your support, man. Highly appreciate it. And thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in today. So, umbrella mode is activated now. That means I have to film and zoom with only one hand, which is tricky. But I'll make it work, I promise, somehow. As long as the wind is not getting too gusty, we're fine. Practice, practice, practice. That's now the key. And here we go. have to also plan a bit what I will show you and what not, just to minimize the camera movements and zoom. Here we have the Swiss A330 to Montreal. I think I will focus on that one next. I have to close my backpack down there. Rain shower looks very bad. My goodness me. It was not announced that it would come that badly, but okay. Partyzelte, ja. Das wäre dann der nächste Schritt wahrscheinlich. Aber ja. Ich werde es überleben. Careful that I don't let the umbrella come into the screen, shall I? So far it looks like the core of the rain is to the north of us. Yep. Yeah, it won't be too bad down here. It is worse in the departure sector. That's good. If it remains like that, then we're fine, actually.
Mr. Jet 405, Zurich Tower, number 1, wind check 24 degrees 19 knots. After landing, vacating to the left, runway 16 is also available.
Landing vacating to the left, Airbus A340.
Okay, take him around. In this case, let's have a look at the departure over there, which is a Swiss A321. Off to, let me quickly check, Barcelona. Oh. No umbrella on the screen, of course, that would be nice. I do my best in that regard. So, it's really not easy here. Oje Hans, guten Tag an dich und ich hoffe, dir geht's wieder besser. Eieiei. Gute Besserung auf jeden Fall. Okay, the runway is still relatively dry. Yeah, no water spray yet.
Racer jet 405, wind 25 degrees 17 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
Into land runway 28 with land 405.
Here we have the A330 out to, what was that? Montreal, right? Yeah.
Officer 181, uniform Zurich Tower low, number 2
I
of
want
the
to
landing
press the
vacate
record
to the
button,
right.
but it doesn't work.
Right.
Yeah. Zoom, press record button, and pan with one hand. That's really not easy. Because the other hand is occupied by holding the umbrella. Takeoff, off to Canada.
Swiss 5 Yankee Victor, Zurich Tower.
Boah. Also dort hinten ist Land unter. Very heavy rain down there. Nylon Ranger habe ich noch nicht und ich habe es mir überlegt, so einen zu bestellen und ich bereue es gerade sehr stark, dass ich das nicht gemacht habe. Der würde mir jetzt echt einiges erleichtern. Aber ja, wer nicht lernen will oder hören will, muss fühlen. Ne? Aber so einen Stick werde ich mir definitiv besorgen demnächst. Für genau, ganz generell wäre es einfacher. Ja, gut, es geht. Ich muss mich einfach ein bisschen geschickt anstellen hier.
Officer 181 uniform, wind 26 degrees 15 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, officer 181 uniform. Sorry, second the wind.
A wind for runway 28, 0 degrees 16 knots.
So, this A320 going to Stockholm.
Tower and line 349 Echo, Zurich Tower, just coming up for 1 after landing vacate to the left.
Next one to Nice. So, quickly activate my cell phone again. Landung zeige ich, sobald wieder was Interessantes reinkommt. Nothing on approach at the moment. the moment is departure rush, but we will have some interesting landings soon actually. The Heckler Aurora, Icelandair 757 and of course the Emirates A380. I'll definitely show you those
Contact apron 121.
once they are close by. So, next takeoff here on 32. Runway is still relatively dry actually. Despite the heavy rain which was over there a few minutes ago, now it has cleared up a little again. Oh, now you have a little water spray there, but only a little. Next departure, Helvetic Embraer 190 E2 to, what was that, Florence, I think? No, Frankfurt.
Advise 349er Echo, wind 26 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 clear to land. 28, yes, to land, advise 349er.
It's almost stopped raining right now, but there's more coming, no worries. It is just enough to close the umbrella shortly. The next heavy here, Swiss A330 out to, that's Dubai, I think. Oh, and speaking of landing, here is one, Airbus A320. Moin! Ich hoffe, du hast Regenschutz dabei, da kommt noch mehr, gell?
Advise 349er Echo, contact apron 121.
Ja, es regnet die ganze Rebelle durch, mehr oder weniger.
11755, advise 349er Echo, present on me. Gleichfalls, merci.
Pierido, Sonntag nächste Woche. Ich muss gucken, wie es aussieht mit dem Wetter tatsächlich, an welchen Tagen es besser ist. Aber mein bevorzugter Tag ist Sonntag tatsächlich, ja. Location muss ich noch entscheiden. Ja, genau, ZR Aircraft ist da. Stellt gerade auch sein Equipment auf, nachher für die Heckler Aurora und wahrscheinlich auch die Emirates. Okay. That was already it with a quick umbrella-free minute. I quickly have a sip of water because I won't have time for that for the next minutes afterwards. Lothar, ja, die A380 wird auch auf der kurzen Bahn landen. Takeoff for the A330 to Dubai. There was also a 777 on the way to the runway, but they take off on runway 34. It's the one to Tokyo. Departure, despite the rain. Okay. Hecla Aurora is landing in a bit more than 5 minutes from now. That's good. And in a full rain shower. How about that? First we have 2 Air Baltic departures. I have to zoom in flight radar again first. Budapest and Krakow. Okay. Oh, it's really not easy here. Really not easy, but I do my best, even though camera work is a bit off sometimes now. That's the one to Krakow here in Poland.
Space 160, Zurich Tower, good, ready in 3 minutes.
Off we go.
You're ready in 2.5 minutes. Aircraft with 160. 160, roger. Line up runway 34. Line up runway 34 with 160.
Next one following right behind. Here we have it to, what was that? Budapest, that's it. Simon, die starten hier auf der Piste 32. Und Adis, vielen Dank, freut mich, dass dir der Stream gefällt. Oh, und ich hoffe, mein Gummiband reißt hier nicht, das wäre ja ganz blöd. Wenn die Islander kommt, wird es volle Kanne runterschütten wahrscheinlich. Wieder mal typisch. Klassischer Spotter-Moment. Rotate and off we go to Budapest. And that's quite a nice climb there. Wow. I don't see ice in there just yet. But I see 4 airplanes waiting for departure. The next one is this Helvetic Embraer to Hanover in Germany.
270 degrees 8 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
First have a takeoff on runway 34. Okay, now let's zoom out quickly a little. Quick break before the hell breaks loose here. Oh, guck mal darüber, ey. Ey, da ist ja Land unter nachher, meine Güte. Ja. I wouldn't say I'm scared when I look to the east, but that looks really nasty. We will get some nice water spray action, I can tell you that. So, enough moaning about that. Where is Iceland Air? Iceland Air on final, landing in about 3 minutes. Könnte gerade noch reichen, ja. Bevor wir hier geduscht werden. In the background you can see the 777 off to Tokyo. No worries, we will see plenty of 777s later. Dann Seki, schön dich wiederzusehen hier im Live-Chat. Und Turkish Airlines ist schon gestartet und gelandet und wird bald wiederkommen. Oh, und die Emirates A380 will also be here in a bit more than 5 minutes. That's great. So we can cover up the time until the next heavy departures with those 2 highlights. And we will see probably an A380 landing on a wet runway if I... Oh my god. I can zoom in a little. Look at that, how it's pouring down over there. Oh, this is really the ultimate test for my rain protection system here. Although it's not really a system. Seki, nee, ich habe nicht im Ausland gelebt. Ich habe einfach einen Auslandaufenthalt gemacht. Vor 10 Jahren war das in Südengland. Und im Gymnasium hatte ich viele Fächer auf Englisch, der Immersionsunterricht. Und dadurch habe ich recht gut Englisch gelernt, letzten Endes. So. Wow, we have over 400 people in the live stream here, just on time for Hekla Aurora and the Emirates A380. Welcome everybody, I hope you enjoy the show and have a lot of fun. I hope you have a dry spot unlike me. I'll get showered in a few minutes here, but like for real. But ja, jetzt muss ich durchziehen, das ist so. But we'll get some nice water spray takeoffs, that's the good thing.
0 degrees 13 knots, gusting 18 knots, runway 28 clear to land. Good land, runway 28, 122.
Okay, clear to land for Iceland Air. I can already see the landing lights. I'll pan over momentarily. Hä? Weißt du, wenn du dich umdrehst, siehst du die Berge sogar. Hat's richtig Föhn über den Bergen. Ja. Die brauchen bald Hochwasserschutz da unten. Open air shower, yeah. Shampoo, etc. Everything is in the backpack. But I will not film myself when I'm showering. Okay, time for Iceland Air, people. Oh man, this is tricky now. This is really tricky. Zoom in, record, and try to film more or less stably. Oh, I didn't unlock it, dang it. Oh no.
Serbia 85 kilo, ILS runway 28, Airbus A380.
Here it is. Sorry.
Serbia 85 kilo.
Here we go, maybe for the last time. Iceland
To the right, runway 34 is also available to vacate.
Master landing vacate to the right, Serbia 85 kilo.
Absolutely gorgeous livery. Yeah, I think I made the best out of it, given the conditions. Ja, bring dein Equipment in Sicherheit. Well, and we are, well, just getting showered here.
Charlie, right at runway 34, right into Bravo, and sorry,
and what shall we see? We have Emirates on final now as well, the A380. And now it really starts to rain here. Hallelujah. Emirates will be here in about 4 minutes. Jo, bis nachher. And just to give you an impression, look at this. Weather cannot get worse, pretty much. Oh my god.
Runway 28, clear to land, Serbia 85 kilo.
Yeah, now the water spray is coming, that's great. Okay, let's quickly focus on this 777 there. In the meantime, we wait for the Emirates A380, I can already see it. And after the Emirates, we will focus on the departures again. But I have the feeling like we are not in the middle of this heavy rain. We are still at the border because it's not too bad from where I stand. But when I look down the runway there, it's way worse.
Good afternoon, Emirates 11 Mike, 557 left on the
Emirates 11 Mike, good afternoon, number 2, wind 290 degrees, 13 knots, Antalya, vacate to the right.
Copy, Emirates 11 Mike.
So we have Air Serbia on final for 28. I can show you the touchdown of that one. Before I completely bend over again to the approach for the Emirates A380, landing on not a fully wet runway, but slightly wet runway. So here is Air Serbia from Belgrade. There we have El Al, accompanied by the police car as usual. And now it's time for the King of the Skies.
so you can also turn right into runway 34 if you wish, or right Bravo 7.
Ja, wenn ich drin sitzen würde, würde mich der Regen auch nicht stören, Leute.
Runway 34, for short Bravo 7, Serbia A340.
So, hier wir
Now right into Bravo. Now right into Bravo on contact
I need a
gate
little bit more zoom.
121.855, bye-bye.
Yep,
Right
that
into
is
Bravo
okay.
11855, Serbia
Recording
A340, thank
mode
you,
on,
bye-bye.
and here we go.
Emirates 11 Mike, wind 297 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 clear to land.
Let's land on this, Emirates 1 Mike.
That was quite a sight, wasn't it? Look at this horrible weather here. Brr. Okay, next departure, and now the runway is really wet. That's good. Water spray takeoffs coming in. We have El Al with the 737 out to Tel Aviv. Here we go. Well, the good thing at the moment is the wind is not too strong. As long as it's not too gusty, I'm fine with my umbrella here. It doesn't toss me around yet. If it remains like that, then I'm happy.
Report runway inside. We have runway started.
Regen macht schön, ja. Macht auch gute Laune. Zumindest wenn ich an die ganzen Waterspray Takeoffs denke, die wir jetzt dann gleich sehen werden. Wenn da die großen rausgehen, das wird ziemlich nett werden. So, very nice Waterspray Takeoffs. Oh, and I have something nice coming up, an Airbus A340. This will be the next focus point here. After El Al, look at that. That's exactly what I wanted. And here we have the Airbus A340, and I don't have flight radar on my phone, that's not good. So, off to Tampa, here we go. Tampa in Florida.
Tower to meet the jet Bravo Victor Echo Romeo, established ILS runway 285 now.
Bravo Victor Echo Romeo, tower to number 2, wind 290 degrees, 13 knots, costing up to 18 knots, after landing back to the left.
Number 2 after landing to the left, Hotel Echo Romeo.
Ship 659, taking second to the left into Echo, please. And keep it rolling, contact April 121 decimal 755, bye-bye. 121. It's 121 755.
121 755.
Romeo, wind 300 degrees, 12 knots, costing up to 17 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Hotel Echo Romeo.
So, are you ready for this first heavy departure with water spray? Next A340 is already taxiing. Is that the one to Seoul? Yeah, the one to Seoul. Here we go.
Echo, please, looking for left Echo, and contact April 121 decimal 755, bye-bye.
Echo 121 755, Hotel Echo Romeo.
Terminal 62, wind 300 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 2.
That was A340 number 1, and here comes the second one of Swiss to Seoul in South Korea.
Hello, Iberia 06 from here again.
Iberia 06 Romeo, Yankee Tower, hello, number 2, wind 290 degrees, 15 knots.
Number 2, Iberia 06 from here again.
After landing, vacate to the left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
cleared for takeoff for Swiss flight 122, Tucson.
Emergency right of coming in, contact 82121.855, bye-bye. Take Foxtrot, that one,
You can barely see behind there. The rain is so heavy down there.
Traction 951, target number 3, wind 290 degrees, 16 knots, report one way inside. There go.
So this one, Helvetic Embraer 195 E2 going to Brussels. Maybe the weather is a bit better up there. It kind of gets worse, is it? Wird immer schlimmer, habe ich das Gefühl, hä? Ja, jetzt habe ich angefangen, jetzt muss ich durchziehen. Danke. Oh, look at this nice water spray there. That's exactly what I wanted to see. But jetzt siehst du fast nicht hinten vor allem, es ist wirklich gut. Echt? Ja gut, ich habe schon 8 Stunden. Ja. Ich glaube, der Rekord, den ich mal gemacht habe, bin ich am Morgen um 6 Uhr an der Bahn gestanden für die Landung, die erste. Dann bin ich irgendwie geblieben bis um 4 Uhr, bis der Emirates draussen war. 10 Stunden. Einfach durchheben. Die Zeit geht schon vorbei irgendwie. Machen. Nicht Kurs studieren. Ja. Jetzt ist wirklich Katastrophe.
Salas, Super 712 Tango, Salas, 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 and Salas. Super 712 Tango, hello, wind 31.
Ja, irgendwie 4:45 oder so, ja. Aber kann immer noch ändern, natürlich. Ja, genau. Ich gehe gleich. Dann schaue ich, wenn sie kommt, dann kommt sie. I expected rain today, but not such a heavy rain, to be honest. Look at this, you can barely see down there. So, Eve und Lone Ranger, vielen herzlichen Dank für euren weiteren Support hier, das ist echt super. Ein Horn für euch beide. And I'll just keep this focus like this right now because there's pretty much no point zooming in into this. Oh well, Thai Airways is coming up though. I can focus on that one afterwards. Also schönen Sonntag noch, gell? Ciao. Oh, das ist ganz toll. WK21246. That would be this one here on the runway. Going to Palma. How long will this rain take, please? Colder now, I have the feeling.
Runway 16 and contact Airplane 121 decimal 755, bye-bye.
That's on to runway 16 and 121.755, DJ 713, okay, bye.
Take off for Edelweiss. Nice water spray, look at that.
Panasonic Tower, hello, behind the switch, line up on A32. Lining up on A32,
And here we have Thai, 777 to Bangkok. Here. This will be very spectacular. Once this thing is pulling up, that will be a rain thunderstorm down there. Over 400 likes, really? Wow, incredible. That's a record, a massive record, actually. Then good morning or good day, Geraldo. Greetings to Brazil. Just in time for the heavy departure rush. Taking place in a rain shower today. Oh yeah, I can't wait for this 777 approach, people. This will look very cool. And it's getting a bit lighter now, that's also good.
Airport gonna 31 Lima Tower, hello, behind the Thai Airways, line up on
Thai in
the 3-2.
focus here, very nice.
Thai line up and right runway 32 approach zone 931 Lima.
Well, I think the battery of the ATC scanner is dying, but no way that I can change this right now.
Ocean 461 Tower, hello, behind the airport, go ahead, line up on the 3-2.
Behind the director, line up on the 3-2, Ocean 461.
Hat nicht schlecht ausgesehen, ja. Und jetzt Thai, das wird ganz nice.
Thailand 71, wind 300
So,
degrees.
are you ready for a 777 departure on a wet runway? Super. Herrlich, ja. Hey, super Wind. Perfekter Wind.
Canadian 841 Tower, hello, wind 200 degrees, 1 knots. Continue approaching number 1 and after landing back into the left, running 16, available for taxi.
16
available for taxi, left, vacate and 6 to Tango Tower, hello, behind your Croatia, line up running 3-2.
Croatia, line up runway 32.
Holy guacamole, how about that? That was incredible.
971, contact departure, bye-bye. Goodbye.
And it really gets better, that's good. So, we just continue, I guess. Next is Top Air Portugal, A321neo off to Lisbon. Dann Adrian, thank you very much for joining today. Glad that you enjoy it. Yeah, we have more heavies. They're already waiting at Dock E. All have the transponder on. This will be a heavy aircraft water spray departure party here. Looking forward to that a lot.
Airport gonna 31 Lima, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots on the 3-2, clear for takeoff.
Runway still wet, of course. Perfect. So takeoff for Top Air Portugal. Look at that. Beautiful.
Canadian 841, wind 297 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Clear to land, 28, Canadian 841.
Yeah, I think we are through the worst here. I think we are through the worst. I'll quickly get the weather radar afterwards and double check. Ja, Lord Ranger, absolute. Absolute. So, 777 pushback there, very good. Gefrorene Pfoten, auch nicht so schön. So, what does the radar say? The radar says... Wait, what time is it now?
PC-24 line up, runway 32, space 7 Papa.
The radar says we're pretty much through. That's good. We are pretty much through, people. Through the rain. SAS A321 Neo coming up in on runway 28. Here we go.
Continue approach after landing, take it section 173.
And here we have the 777 of Swiss pushing back on its way to, what is that? That is LAX. Servus. Schönes Wetter heute, ne?
Du warst noch geschützt, ich stand auf der Brücke für die Aurora.
Oh shit. Ja. Hast du Shampoo dabei gehabt?
Bei dem Schnitt brauchst du kein Shampoo.
Okay, ja gut. ATC Suite, good day and greetings to Sweden.
Das war jetzt so kleiner. Also da vorne eine Zaunstellung nicht so nah drauf. Aber ja, gerade rechtzeitig angefangen. Ich bin losgegangen, aber auch schon angerufen. Ja.
Na gut, jetzt sind wir glaube ich durch das Ganze.
Ja, du bist ja gut windgeschützt, weil wir die ganze Zeit so waren.
Habe ich bewusst hier hingestellt, das war einkalkuliert.
Gut, dann machen wir erstmal das, was wir jetzt erledigt haben.
Vielen Dank. Also funktionieren die Dinger?
Ja, wir haben es einmal mit dem Stecker gemacht, haben das Handy mit dem USB reingeschickt.
Aha.
Ne, mit dem Thunderbolt, mit dem Handy. Ja, alle drei. Und heute haben wir es nochmal auch eine Yolobox rein. Kamera, HDMI und Restring auch.
Ja, super.
Das Stream ist halt endlich mal.
Ja.
Mosquito 6 to Tango, wind 337 knots on the 3Q, clear for takeoff.
Sorry Lone Ranger, aber der Witz war gut vorhin, deshalb. And Daniel, yes, please send some sunshine from Australia, that would be great. You would appreciate that. Definitely. Yeah, but now it's perfect. Wet runway, rain is clear.
Der Airbus und der Emirates. Emirates hat ja schon schön gespritzt.
Ja. Echt?
Ja. Gut. Ja. Mal gucken, ob es halt gut geworden ist, weil durch den Regen war das so trüb für die Sicht.
Gut, sollte zwar gehen. Da im Dezember vor einem Jahr war ja auch sehr trübe und das ging.
Genau, aber wir sind auf der Brücke, weil wir
genau.
ist und so. Ja. Das ging, das stimmt. Aber schon natürlich die alte Kram mitgenommen, weil der Raffi hier mit seiner hier war. Schauen wir mal. Island, das war halt zu früh runter, die haben unbedingt Power. Der Emirates ist ja bis vorne hin durchgerollt.
Ja. Jetzt nehme ich das Schiff weg, das geht.
Mosquito 6 to Tango, contact departure, bye bye.
So. Back to normal.
Behind the Airbus headline up on the 3Q.
Statt zum Hals durch.
Good to go, behind the Airbus headline for runway 32, Swiss, American State.
Ja, und ist alles trocken geblieben. Super.
Hast du gesagt, du
Ja gut, aber jetzt wird es wieder stärker kommen. Kein Risiko eingehen.
Los, das ist ja natürlich enttäuschend. Das Swiss Erstland, die uns verschoben hat, da sind wir natürlich im Urlaub hingekommen.
Echt?
Ja, wir fliegen im Blitz eine Woche.
Ah, shit.
Ja.
Schade.
Wir sind diesmal nicht dabei bei der Erstland. Aber wenn die wirklich erst um 5, 6 abends kommt, dann schaut man auch mal, wie das Licht dann ist.
Mhm.
Also das ist auch nicht so schön, wie es sonst für die Edelweiß ist. Die beiden, Leon fliegt auch.
Whiskey wind 270 degrees 7 knots on the 3Q, clear for takeoff.
Zusammen und dann von Frankfurt mit der 757 nach Mallorca. Also die Mama hat
gerade beide, super.
Ja, genau. Ja.
Why not? Why not?
Das war viel billiger als hier. 150 Franken.
Echt?
Über okay. Wir haben es ja nicht als Gabelflug gebucht, sondern so als normaler Hinflug.
Ja.
Und dann einfach eine Zwischenstunde. Wenn der Gabelflug war es gerade mal 100 Euro. Das ist ja Gabelflug ist anscheinend nur als 2 separate Flüge oder sowas.
Ja. Okay, ja gut, das geht jetzt.
Das machen wir. Das machen. Und der billige ist nicht hier direkt.
Ja, klar. So, alright, this 777 going to LAX, the next heavy departure, and I think this one will clean up the runway for sure. Then Air Canada is here with the 777-300ER today, also very nice. San Francisco, Swiss 777 pushed back, and yeah, now it's one after the other. One after the other, that's what we want to see.
Departure, merci, allez, Swiss,
Then Daniel, thank you very much for gifting a membership. And Kevin, welcome to the ZAS F-Gigs.
170 Victor, contact Apen 121.755, bye-bye.
Hier ist halt Pizza, Irish Pilot, ne? Der also so ein Insight abgenommen und so Video auf dieser Aircraft leiten.
This is 3 Whiskey Lima, wind to 830 degrees 7.
Das ist recht schnell, zack. Also, ja, wenige Stunden sogar.
Ja, ja.
3 Alpha, the wind to 930 degrees 13 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28,
Sauber.
Das ist die Monetarisierung seit 2 Wochen aktiv. Wir müssen einfach gucken, dass wir Werbung machen, dass die Leute wie Kanalchef nicht so viel schaffen machen bei YouTube, das bei Facebook auch live haben. Wenn ein paar Leute finden, ist gut.
Dann Gilles, Grüße nach Costa Rica. Ja, das ist sicher ein bisschen schöneres Wetter als hier, hoffe ich zumindest.
Oder zumindest wärmer.
Ja.
Wir haben sie auch absolut.
Das ist der...
Ja,
das weiß ich, drehe mich hier kurz um. We have an Emirates, that's the cut, no, that's the, which one is that? Is the Edelweiss 350. We have an Edelweiss 350 on final, people, for runway 28. Let me quickly set up. Here we go. Whoops, yeah, not too much zoom, thank you very much. Ah. Here we go. Just to cover up the time. It's the one from Las Vegas, I think.
Cessna 68, wind to 830 degrees 6 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff. Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Cessna 68.
Okey-doke, why not? We got the wrong rubber bands, but okay. Just in time, we have here the 777 to LAX, the 777 to San Francisco has just appeared. Behind Dock E. And yeah, it is way lighter now, but still the rain hasn't stopped completely yet. Switching on the recording mode.
Yeah, we are still waiting for the
let's
cabin,
enjoy this
but,
777 departure. This will be quite nice with the water spray.
Line up runway 32. Grand company, line up and wait for runway 32. We are now ready. 1 echo. Good. Cessna 68, contact departure radio. To departure, Cessna 68, that is. Levies 3 out on Bravo, cross runway 16, when crossing contact Apen 121.855, bye-bye.
Crossing 16 on Bravo, crossing 11855.
Tower hello, Jordano 153, establish on the ILS runway 28. Jordano 153, tower hello, number 1, continue approach, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots after landing, Mackay to the right, and runway 34 is available for taxi. Continue approach after landing to the right, and runway 34 is available for taxi, Jordano 140. This is 40, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff. Runway 32, clear for takeoff, 340.
Take off for the Swiss flight to LAX, San Francisco right behind. 2 777 takeoffs in a row. Look at that.
153, wind 270 degrees, 17 knots,
Very nice. And
runway 28, Jordana 150.
the next one follows right behind Swiss Flight 380 to San Francisco.
Swiss 533, extra time on cruise behind the headway, take a headline up runway 32.
And more 777s are to follow. Now it's heavy departure rush.
One check. 270 degrees, 17 knots, so runway 28. Thank you. Says 1 Echo, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff. 32, clear for takeoff with 1 Echo. Good Air France, flight to Quebec Fox established on ILS 28. The first flight to Quebec Fox, hello, continue number 1, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots. Number 1, Quebec Fox.
Yep.
Training 153, turn next right into Bravo, and contact April 121.855.
Well, the next 777s, as you can see, are already on the way.
Swiss 1 Echo, wind, Swiss 1 Echo.
The one to the right is the one to Chicago, and the one to the left I don't even have on the screen, but yeah.
First time to Quebec Foxtrot, after landing by K to the left, runway 16 is available for
Ja, die nach Tokio.
continue approach, there's going to be one more running crossing. Copy, so we'll advise you with
So, Pasta Master, Grüße an dich und Grüße nach Bern. Und Marcel ist auch mit dabei. Herzlich willkommen. Und Beat ist auch dabei. Ja, mal gucken, wie lange es dauert, bis die Runway wieder trocken ist, aber ein paar verträgt es noch.
Swiss 1 Papa, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Oh,
Runway 22, clear for takeoff, Swiss 1 Papa.
Hä? Dann Hans wünsche ich dir auch und weiterhin gute Besserung, gell? Dann Fabio, good day to you. Welcome to the live stream. Ja, ja. So, and we are ready for the next 777 departure here. Look at that. The weather gets better again. Even the sun comes out again. Today we have pretty much everything. Sun, rain. The only thing what's missing is snow, pretty much.
Germany 721 time, hello, behind the Star Alliance, land up runway 32. Behind the Star Alliance, line up runway 32, Mr. Germany 721. Swiss 11 Papa, contact departure with the loop. Departure is.
Yeah, the other 777 is going to Miami, Swiss Flight 64. Right on screen now is the one to Chicago O'Hare, Swiss Flight 8. That looks quite cool with how it mirrors in the wet, on the wet tarmac there. Cool, nice. That's the effects we are hoping for. So, what does the radar say? Are we through or is there more coming?
7 knots on the 32, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, we are more or less through. That's good.
So turn left into
No
Echo,
more rain.
to the left into Echo now.
At least no heavy rain, maybe some droplets, but I can live with that.
Short final, so expedite taxi and contact APN 121-755 for further taxi, bye-bye.
And actually, before those heavies go out,
Therefore, side to good, contact APN 121-755 over. 121-755.
ja. Könntest du kurz halten vielleicht? Ja, ich glaube auch nicht. Quickly changing the battery of the ATC scanner. I will be right back with you. Yeah, well, 2 777s there on screen is also not too bad. However, I can zoom out a little. Look at that. 2 times Swiss flagship.
Runway 32, clear takeoff, Mr. Germany 721. At least 187 after landing, vacate to the left, runway 16 available. After landing to the left, 16 available, line 187.
Swiss A340 to Shanghai on runway 34, yeah, that's unfortunate for us, but also not unexpected, to be honest.
10 minutes at the moment. Actually, 14
let's get
minutes
the
to make an
next
improvement on that.
777s here.
Updated. LVs 187 with 260 degrees 11 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28, deadline 187. Mr. Germany 721, contact departure, bye-bye. Departure, bye-bye, 721. Swiss 8 Lima Zulu, tower hello, behind the 777 ahead, line up runway 32. Behind the 777 ahead, we line up runway 32. Swiss 8 Lima Zulu. Tower Curtsy, the last 11 Quebec, establishment runway 28. LVs 121 Quebec, tower Curtsy number 2 with 270 degrees 17 knots, after landing by clear left, runway 16 available.
Well, Daniel, thank you very much for joining today, and sweet dreams. And greetings again to Down Under.
Increase 187 to left into runway 16 and contact April 121.755, bye-bye. That's 16 and 11755, line 187. Increase 121 Quebec with 260 degrees 10 knots, gusts up to 15 knots, runway 28 clear to land. Runway 28 clear to land, rise 121 Quebec. Swiss 8 Tango, contact departure with the cloak.
Und Etienne ist auch zurück. Schön, dass du wieder dabei bist. Direkt rechtzeitig zu den Heavy Departures hier. Ja, es geht jetzt schnell.
Oh, die Edelweiß unten bleibt. Die 34 gilt oder nicht?
Nein, glaube ich nicht. 340er kam auch von da oben.
64 Echo, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 32, clear to take off.
Ja.
Surrender 9734 Tower, hello, behind the Helvetic on the runway, line up on the 32 behind you.
Okay, even some condensation there, right at rotation, this also looks very nice. Here we have Corendon going to Antalya today, came in from Salzburg today in the morning, and look at this nice mirroring effect there, the tarmac on the wet surface. Very nice effects there, no special effects needed in terms of artificial stuff, just pure nature working there. Nice. We wait for the next heavies. We have Edelweiss heavies coming in, or departing better say. Cathay Pacific is still missing, United 777 to San Francisco. What else? Delta? And Air Canada. Sure. Dann Simon, nee, ich bin nicht jeden Tag live, aber meistens einmal so am Wochenende.
Negative to the left into runway 16, please.
Left runway, copy, left. 0 delta.
Society Lima Zulu, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Yep.
Roger to clear takeoff, Society Lima Zulu. Croatian 4467 Tower, hello, behind the 737 ahead, line up on the 32.
Behind the 737 ahead, the line up 32 behind for Airport 467.
Zurich Tower, Turkish 7 Bravo Golf, ILS 28. Turkish 7 Bravo Golf Tower, good afternoon, number 2, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, after landing vacate to the right. Number 2, after landing vacate to the right, Turkish 7 Bravo Golf. Turkish 7 Bravo Golf, runway 34 is available for taxi.
So,
Copy,
Corendon lining up. I was just checking something on flight radar. Oh, forget Corendon, we have something else landing right now, which looks pretty cool. Look at that. That's what I call a nice private jet livery. Okay, back to Corendon. I'd be very happy. There are still a few raindrops here. It's not really raining, but just it's not fully dry either.
Contact apron 121 decimal 755. Bye.
Left on 16121 755. Goodbye.
Directly in front of us, we can't really see it because of the background, but there is a rainbow.
Turkish 7 Bravo Golf, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Runway 28, clear to land, Turkish 7 Bravo Golf. Just 188, land up and wait runway 34.
Flight runway 34, 1 minute.
Revised departure in around 4 minutes now. Corendon,
Corendon.
wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 32.
Going to Antalya, right? Yes. We have Croatia Airlines to Dubrovnik following, and then Edelweiss with the A350 is also coming up. Very good. To Vancouver.
Tower Alpha 56, Charlie with you.
Alpha 56, Charlie Tower, hello. Number 1 and number 2, continue approach with 260 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue.
Runway is almost dry again. Then Andreas, thank you very much for the subscription, highly appreciate it. And yeah, I think we let Croatia Airlines be and check out what's coming up down there. An Edelweiss A350. And it is the newest one, is it? Yeah, Hotel Bravo. The newest Edelweiss A350.
Approaching 4467 with 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, yeah, 4467.
Outbound Path 3 exit Charlie after landing by gate before or after runway 16. Runway 16 is blocked.
Vacate before runway 16 confirmed.
Before or after, runway 16 is blocked and the wind 260 degrees 12 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Roger, clear to land, runway 28, Alpine 56.
Louis 10 Tower, good to be under citation, line up runway 28.
It's getting raining. Can it please stop? Either it rains or it doesn't, but I hate this in between, like this little raindrops following all the time.
Croatian 4467, contact departure, goodbye.
Okay, my rain protection measures, however, have proven to be quite effective. So it is possible to stream like that, even though it's not very comfortable, of course, but it worked in the end. So Edelweiss has already lined up clearance. And will depart in sunshine, that's very good. My first footage of the newest Edelweiss A350.
Hotel Bravo Echo, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, gusting up to 12 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Hotel Bravo Echo.
Das ist 188, das dauert noch 2,5 Minuten.
That looks pretty nice, doesn't it?
72 Tower, good, see behind the Airbus A350, line up runway 32.
Okay, that's line up and wait behind command, I guess, or instruction.
Roger, in sequence behind traffic guard to runway 34. Other Bravo Echo, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, goodbye, Hotel Bravo Echo. Position runway 6 verifying,
That's correct, hold short of runway 34, departure in 1.5 minutes after that runway.
Look at that. Beautiful lighting. Ja, Simon, das ist die Tower-Frequenz. Muss nicht unbedingt der Captain sein, der den Funk macht. Kommt darauf an, wie sie das aufgeteilt haben. Wer der Pilot flying ist. So we have either pilot flying, captain, and then co-pilot or the first officer is doing the monitoring of the instruments and the ATC. Or vice versa.
KLM 191, hello, continue approach. Number 1, there's going to be a departure out of the crossing runway 34, so continue approach. Continue approach. Just 188, be ready to roll in 30 seconds. Ready with you all. KLM 191, after landing, vacate to the left, and runway 16 is available for taxi.
Vacate to the left, runway 16 available for taxi. Copy, yeah, 191.
So 72, line up runway 32.
Lining up runway 32, Swiss 72.
So 736, Papa Tower, clear to line up runway 32 in sequence.
Line up runway 32 in sequence with 36, Papa.
So it's 188, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34, clear, immediate takeoff.
Runway 34, take loading.
Gorgeous views there. So then next we have a departure on runway 34, as I hear. For runway 32 we have a Swiss A330 going out to Washington.
KLM 192.1, wind 2730 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
28, clear to land, KLM 192.1.
Alpine Traffic to Charlie on Lima Cross, runway 34, straight ahead into Echo 7, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Okay, head into Echo 7, 121.755, bye.
This is Swiss A340 to Shanghai now, departing on 34. We've had two A340s here already. The one to Seoul and the Edelweiss, that one was the one to... I don't remember. Whatever. Then we have another A330 coming up to Boston, and the others are still on the radar but don't really move. We have Delta to New York, 767. We have United to San Francisco and Air Canada. Also Cathay Pacific is still pending. So we are not done yet, and it's already 2:30. Okay. Huh. Rush hour is taking a bit longer today. Well, good for us. Less waiting time until the A380 departure in an hour then. That's good. One hour ago it was pouring down here, and now we have the nicest autumn weather. Look at that. Oh, today is really a mix of everything. Yeah, Lone Rage, absolutely amazing today. Over 300 people watching constantly. Approaching 450 likes. Incredible. Thank you very much everybody for your incredible support today. That is really, really great. So, and we are waiting for this A330 to depart on runway 32. I think I won't even need the power bank today. My Yolobox still has over 30%, but my camera will need a new battery afterwards.
Hello, 341 goes left, Schneider 28. So 1 goes now, hello, the wind 260 degrees, 17 knots, runway 28, clear to land, back into the right, runway 34 available. Come in, runway 28, clear to land, 1 goes. Tiger 804 tower with dogs behind the there's a headline up on the 32.
Behind the 30 is landing upon the 32, Aiga 804, contact.
$27.200 Abos bereits. Wow. Ja, heute kommen wahrscheinlich einige neue Abonnenten dazu, was auch klasse ist. So, somebody has asked about Turkish Airlines. Here we have one. And I think before the last whoa, already 777 of San Francisco, LA coming in. Wow, they are early today, look at that. That one caught me completely off guard now. Man, they are early today. Okay, I quickly will change the battery of my camera. And you know the drill how that works. Who volunteers to stop the time? And last time we had like 22 seconds. Let's see how quickly that is today.
Runway 32, clear to take off, straight down 36, Papa.
Oh, Iceland is pushed back as well. Okay. So we definitely have to do the battery change before this one departs. And yeah, I can't wait much longer. Okay, I try to do it in like 20 seconds, so please stay with me. And we will be back in a few seconds.
Copy that, clear to land around.
Departure, bye-bye.
And here we are again. And we have some great stuff coming up, people. We have more heavy departures. We have the Icelandair Hekla Aurora Boeing 757. We have Air Canada with the 777, United with the 777. Boy, there's so much left going on here. That's amazing.
Yankee Echo in 250 degrees 6 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
The next heavy departure is this Swiss A330 down there.
Dropship 737 tower.
Going to Boston. And if I look to the west, I think we will not have any more rain showers.
So time for Bravo Tower, hello, behind the challenge lineup, runway 32. No, time for Bravo. So time for Bravo, hello, lineup, runway 32 in sequence. So 8 Yankee Echo, contact departure, bye.
Oh, that's that. Okay, we have an all-white 737 landing. I thought it's something like the BBJ, but this looks actually rather like... I'll check afterwards on flight radar, but that doesn't look very special. Yeah, Sun Express. Okay. That excitement was not for nothing, but Hecla Aurora is taxiing, but has to give way to others. So, Dave, welcome to you. Daniel's also here. Chris MK3 as well. Still many people here in the chat and also in the live stream. That's absolutely great. Just for the last. Hold on. We are still. We still have quite a few heavies actually that are left from the departure rush. So we are not done by far here. And then of course at the end, the Emirates A380 takeoff. Let's not forget that. And we will get a Hecla Aurora shot in sunshine. How about that?
Aiga 804, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure Aiga 804, I think.
Okay, he's not coming yet, but he will appear soon. Keep tracking the A330 here as the next one, and we will see when the Hecla is crossing the runway, because that one is of course one of the very big highlights of the day. Wow! And San Francisco, the 777 from San Francisco is already turning final as well. And Qatar with the A350 is also on final. Quite a lot of interesting stuff coming up now. And despite it's already 20 to 3 p.m. Delta is pushed back as well, great. And here we have the A330 off to Boston now lining up on runway 32. In a very nice early afternoon sunlight.
Roger, Qatar 56 November, approach, vacate to the right, leave 4 available, thank you. 614 Victor Tower, clear to behind the other 330 line up runway 32. That 330 line up runway 32, right hand, 614 Victor. Tramjet 037, contact departure, bye-bye. Boston Duna, Tramjet 037, have a hot top.
Battery change 21.2 seconds. That's a new record, yes. I'll try to get below 20 seconds at some point, but 21 is not too bad, I'd say. Okay, Austrian is crossing the runway. Icelandair will follow behind Austrian. Let's see whether they let him cross before the Qatar lands, but not a departure, Matthias, but we have an A350 landing in a few seconds. Right after this A330 here. I hope it starts moving. This will work out with the timing. Yes, here we go, perfect.
Are you with me?
Okay, I interrupt quickly because Icelandair is crossing sooner than I expected. Look at that.
Ocean 5 to the Charlie Tower.
It was a bit an abrupt one, but Icelandair has simply priority today. Because it's most likely the last visit of this beautiful special livery here.
Sorry, 56 November.
Okay, we get back to that afterwards for the departure. Now we have the Qatar A350 on final.
Contact departure, bye-bye. Bye-bye, no problem. I-9 Lima Tower, hello, behind the Austrian line up runway 32. Behind the Austrian line up runway 32, I-9 Lima. Condo 5, Papa Fox Tower, hello, continue approaching number 2, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, after landing back 8 to the left, runway 16 is available for taxi. Condo 5, Papa Fox, continue approach, runway 16 available for taxi. Correct, and back 8 to the left after landing. To the left, Condo 5, Papa Fox. This is 14 Victor, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff. This is Atlantic 3 Tower, hello, behind the Icelandair, line up runway 32.
Very nice. Okay, I could now show you the A330 departure there, but I simply want to focus on this Icelandair now. This is probably my farewell shot to this beautiful bird, and I want to enjoy that one as long as I can. Look at this, it's such a beautiful aircraft.
Right into 34, right into Bravo, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye. Right 34, right and Bravo, apron 11855, sorry.
Probably the last visit here.
This is 16 Tower.
So also pushed back is Delta to New York, I already mentioned that I think, and then Cathay Pacific with the A350-1000, we have an A350 departure actually. And then Air Canada should also move soon. 300 ER today, not the 200 LR. So we have plenty to see in the next minutes here.
Condo 5, Papa Foxtrot, and the wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Runway 28, clear to land, Condo 5, Papa Foxtrot.
So, Austrian, move it. I want to get this Icelandair now. And after Icelandair, it looks like Delta is going to be our next one with the 767 to New York. Oh, Matthias, I hope this one gets a repaint on the A321neo or the 737 MAX, definitely. It deserves it, that's for sure. We're already over 5 hours into the stream, time runs again, incredible. Okay, Austrian Airlines is moving on the runway, meaning that Icelandair will now line up, and I think I will now just shut my mouth and let's enjoy this bird for the very last time here in Zurich.
Approach number 1, okay, to the right after landing, and runway 34 is available. Okay, to the right, 34 would be available, but Zurich 9. Condo 5, Papa Foxtrot, left into runway 16 and contact apron 121.755, alright? Left onto runway 16, 121.755, Condo 5, Papa Foxtrot. 239, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28, clear to land. Runway 28, plus 39. Austrian 50 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Austrian 50 Charlie. ICE 90 Lima, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 32, ICE 90 Lima. South 5 by Papa, pilot ready. 5 by Papa, hello, number 2, wind 270 degrees 12 knots, after landing back 8 to the right, runway 34 available. To the right, 5 by Papa.
Well, it was my favorite special livery ever. Goodbye Heckler Aurora, and hopefully see you soon again on another aircraft. I would be thrilled. Okay, here we have the A350 of Cathay Pacific. I know that someone in the chat is looking forward a lot to the A350. A350 1000 going to Hong Kong. He has to wait, as it looks, for those smaller ones to pass. Delta is also standing there, ready to go. Well, Matthias, here we have the A350, all for you. Yeah, well, it's a nice bird, absolutely. I like the A350 as well. That's quite a busy setup there, look at that. 5 airplanes waiting for departure on runway 32. The 6th one on the runway. Then DB, good morning to you, or good day to you from my perspective. Greetings to Denver, Colorado. Glad that you could join today. So, and who goes first, Delta or Cathay? Guesses are now accepted.
770 Yankee Grid number 3, wind 270 degrees 17 knots, after landing back 8 left, runway 16 available.
Air Canada still chilling at the gate.
249 Papa, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 32 clear for takeoff. Runway 32 clear for takeoff.
And also United to San Francisco. Yeah, well, it's actually good that not everything comes at once, so we can cover up the time better until the Emirates A380 departure, scheduled at 3:35 p.m. local time. Yeah, I think it's going to be Delta who goes first, otherwise Cathay would pull out already. Ja, blöde Wolke, ne? Aber ja, nee, ist gut. Auch der Wind nicht so stark, hat nichts verzittert. War schön. Ja, also, bis zum nächsten Mal, gell? Schönen Sonntag noch. .767 Classic versus the A350. Although now Cathay is moving forward. Is Cathay going first, nevertheless? Question mark, we will see. Then Gino, good day to you. Glad that you could join, and greetings to... How do you pronounce that? Dumach? Oh god, no idea. Anyways, greetings to you and hope you have a great Sunday and you enjoy the show here. So, the classic 767 versus the modern A350. How about that? Yeah, it's going to be Cathay who's first.
Cathay 382 town, hello, behind the small jet ahead of you, line up runway 32. Behind the jet ahead of us, line up runway 32, Cathay 382. Southwark 7 Hotel Tango, turn right as convenient, contact APIN 121855, bye-bye. Okay, taxi on right, 121855, Southwark 10 Hotel Tango. Delta 53 Tower, good afternoon, behind the cafe, line up runway 32.
Okay, we have had quite a few A350s today, 2 Qatar, then multiple Edelweiss, then now the Cathay, of course. And as you may know, next Thursday, Swiss will get their first A350. Which one do I prefer, A350 or the 767? Engine sound-wise, the 767. From the looks, I'd go for the A350. Put the engine sound of the 767 on the A350 and then I would be very happy, but yeah, that ain't gonna work. Ah, Gino in the Philippines, okay. Ah, hey, alles gut? Ja, tipptopp. Machst du auch noch Stream nachher?
Nein, heute
nicht. Okay. Ja, perfekt. Ja. Na, heute läuft es gut, habe ich konstant über 300 Leute drin. Ja.
Vor allem
ja. Einfach das ist jetzt super. Es hat so geschifft für eine Stunde wie blöd, aber... Er ist geschafft vorher?
Ja.
Okay. Hoffentlich nicht zu streng.
Nie.
Also, jo, bis zum nächsten Mal, gell? Ciao.
Ja, genau, okay. Also, ich wünsche dir.
Jo, dir auch, danke. Ciao. Yeah, regarding engine sound, I go for the classics actually. Because the modern ones remind me more of vacuum cleaners sometimes. I prefer the classic engine sound, but that's a matter of taste.
Out of Nancy 7 Romeo Tower, hello, behind the Delta, line up runway 32.
Hello, behind Delta, line up runway 32, room 937 Romeo.
Zero West 74 Tango Tower, hello to you, behind the 737, line up runway 32. Right, 737, lining up runway 32, behind 74 Tango.
So, off to Hong Kong for Cathay 382, and next one is Delta 53, if I'm not mistaken, to New York JFK.
Cathay 382, contact departure, bye-bye. Contact departure, Cathay 382, bye-bye.
And Following the Delta is Royal Air Maroc with a 737. Last time we had the Embraer. 737 is actually quite a nice paint job on there. So I'm definitely going to show you that one too.
11 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
And takeoff for Delta to JFK. The wind has gotten a bit calmer now. But I think they will keep the runways like that. Air Canada is now pushed back as well.
Zurich Tower, hello, you're going 47 kilo, establish LS approach runway 28.
Zurich 47 kilo time, hello, continue approach to number 1 with 290 degrees 8 knots. After landing back 8 to the left, runway 16 is available for taxi.
Roger, continue approach.
That's correct, we have a couple of runway crosses before you can proceed.
Okay.
Up and away, you have a safe flight across the pond there. And here we have Royal Air Maroc to Casablanca. It's a nice livery, actually. Good day to you, greetings to America. From wherever in America you're watching from.
This is for Alpha Hotel Tower, clear to land up on the 32 in sequence. Maroc 937 Romeo, wind 370 degrees, 11 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
I've had enough of that today. I'll check the weather radar afterwards and also update the weather info. And off we go to Casablanca with the 737 of Royal Air Maroc.
Hotel Tower, clear to get the citation line up runway 32.
Let's see, we are citation line up runway 32 behind the 12 Hotel.
And that was a very short takeoff run for a flight that takes over 3 hours. Interesting. So, Air Canada is coming up over there. I think I will update the weather after that one.
Contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, bye-bye.
Livery 06, Golf Papa time, hello, behind the Swiss line up runway 32.
Yeah, with the
line up runway 32, Iberia 06, Golf Papa.
updates on the FGIGs, I'll do this usually before I start a new stream. Because on YouTube I have the actual overview and I don't have access to that one at the moment. And in regards to the super chats, I figured out if they're too busy and I have to film at the same time, it gets very busy actually. And that's why I just show you the super chats on the screen, give you the horn as usual, and that's it. Because I want to focus on the filming as much as I can and not always update the text here. If I would have somebody who is doing this on the laptop or whatever, then this would be a different story. But since I do everything on my own here, I really want to focus on the camera work here and provide you with the best shots all the time. And not constantly typing on the Yolobox here. So, Air Canada seems to be the last departure of the heavy departure rush hour. Quite late today, actually. It's already 3 p.m.
West 74 Tango for higher contact departure, bye-bye. Goodbye, West 74 Tango.
Oh, there's another little rain shower coming over. Are you serious? Yeah, well, we will see how bad it's going to be. Hopefully not too bad.
Swiss 4 Alpha Hotel, wind 260 degrees, 17 knots, runway 32, clear to take off.
And well, so in regards to those who have joined the F-Geeks today, you will be listed up in the, I can quickly show you when I activate the ZAS F-Geeks banner down there, you will be listed in the next live stream for sure. So, and this Air Canada looking good in these lights there, isn't it? I think somebody asked me something in the comments. Let me see. What's my favorite airliner? Yeah, that's easy. The Boeing 747-400. Nothing beats the good old Queen.
This is Alpha Hotel, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, this is for Hotel.
It's only half an hour to go for the Emirates A380.
Go ahead, sir.
Time is flying today. It has been a very exciting session so far. We had everything. Horrible weather, good traffic, special liveries, everything.
Okay, you have to make a visual
everything what a good plane spotting session needs.
Okay, I will contact with the departure. Actually,
never. Yeah, well, it's a matter of taste. To me, the Queen of the Skies is simply the most beautiful aircraft ever.
Red line 97, hello, behind JB, rear line up runway 32.
Behind departure, him lining up behind the brake, red line 97.
Iberia 06 Golf Papa, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff, and I will advise departure about your request.
Okay, thank you, clear for takeoff, runway 32, thank you for your minute. Iberia 08 Golf Papa. That's our good day, Aircraft Air 136 or short
Focus 136 Charlie Tower, hello, behind the valve.
Well, Matthias, I have to pull myself together here. You saying that you don't like the 747. I personally don't understand that, but, well, as I said, tastes are different, right? The 747 has everything. It's large, 4 engines, super elegant, despite the size. It's just to me the perfect aircraft. 4 engines for the win. That's my credo here.
Tower Fox Aviation 003 with you, runway 28, establish on line.
Hans, was für eine Werbung klemmt.
Continue approaching number 1 with 280 degrees 8 knots after landing by Cape, left into taxiway Echo if you can.
Oder kannst du sie nicht überspringen?
Continue approach 28 after landing by
Oh
Cape.
Gott, da hinten kommt nochmal so eine Regendusche. Ich glaube, ich spinne. Another rain shower coming up, people.
Fox Aviation 003.
Okay, Jessica, you could be argue that the Concorde is a very good one as well, indeed. Okay, preparing for another rain shower here. I thought we are through, but seems like not. And we are approaching 500 likes. Wow, incredible. Absolutely incredible. A 777 with 4 GE90s. That thing would go off like a rocket. Will you see the A380 departure on a wet runway, question mark? Could happen. Could absolutely happen. Richard, nee, ich bin nicht Pilot tatsächlich. Ja, Aprilwetter im Oktober, ganz genau. Also heute ist echt verrückt. Also in 10 Minuten ist hier Land unter, wenn ich darüber gucke. Question is how long this rain shower will take. Maybe we are lucky and do not get hit fully by it, but if I quickly pan over, you can see it over there. Yeah, just as like 2 hours ago. And here we have sunshine. It's crazy. Caroline, the Air Canada is going to Toronto, absolutely. Today with a 777-300ER instead of 200LR. Upgrade for today's flight.
Zurich Tower, Sierra Papa Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo, establish runway ILS 28.
Sierra Papa Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo Tower, continue.
Continue, Sierra Papa Foxtrot Whiskey Bravo.
Airfix 00, correction, Fox Aviation 003, contact 81121.755, goodbye.
121.755, Apron, Fox Aviation 003, bye.
Marco 136 Charlie, contact departure, bye-bye. Sierra Whiskey Bravo, after landing, vacate to the left, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 14, runway 28,
this rain. So Air Canada, please start moving, such that I can get myself ready here.
Fraction 269 Mike Tower, low expected departure in around 3 minutes. For information, the car on your left-hand side will enter the runway ahead of you behind the Air Canada to perform a runway check.
Thank you for Fraction 269.
Air Canada 881, wind 260 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 20, runway 32, takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 32, Air Canada 881.
Tower, hello, Austin 569, final approach, 30.5 miles. Austin 569, Tower, hello, continue.
Continue.
That was a rather short takeoff run.
Fraction 269 Mike, line up and wait, runway 32.
Line up and wait.
So, before this rain comes over, I quickly update the weather once again for the last time. So, what does the weather say here? Ah, United to San Francisco is also coming up. Okay, that's good. We have a report of the time 12:50 Zulu. That's 14 or 2:50 local time. 2:50 p.m. local time.
Contact apron 121.755. Bye.
121.755, Zurich Airport.
Sierra Whiskey Bravo, please indicate the runway. Bye-bye.
Winds 250, 7 knots. Yeah, that's significantly weaker than before. Varying between 210 degrees and 290. That's like the classic range. Visibility is good. Few clouds at 2,200 feet. Scattered clouds at 5,500 feet. No broken clouds, okay. We can delete that. And we have 11 degrees centigrade. Dew point is at 8 degrees. QNH 1019er. And still temporary showering rains. And one of those showers will come over in a few minutes. Like now, pretty much. So I activate umbrella mode again.
Austin 569 or runway 16 will be available for taxi.
16 available, we will take the left on
Austin 569, affirm turn left into runway 16 and contact apron 121.
Okay, we have now definitely the last airplane of the departure rush hour of the heavies, which is the United 777 to San Francisco. Delayed by almost 2 hours. Wait, there's another one coming. And this one is even nicer. Guess what it is? It's an Edelweiss A340. Going to, is this the one to Halifax? Forgot about that one too. And only 20 minutes to go until the Emirates departure. Wow. Yes, it's the one to Halifax. Okay, 2 more heavy departures. How about that?
Behind the Edelweiss Airbus A320, line up runway 32 behind.
The first one is going to be United to San Francisco, I guess. I'm not curious how long they let him wait there, because they have quite a delay today. Runway is getting wet again. Maybe we'll see some more water spray departures.
Correction 269 Mike, contact departure, bye-bye.
Okay, that's interesting. There's like sun and rain all at the same time. The weather can really not decide today what it wants.
Runway 16, contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
Runway 16, 11755.
Edelweiss 222 into 60 degrees 12 knots, gusting 17, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Edelweiss 222.
Scandinavian 842, tower low behind citation, line up runway 32
over there we have Edelweiss taxiing or crossing runway 28. they are also delayed. Actually, not as much as United, I'd say, but it looks like they will go first, yeah.
Advise 222, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure Advise 222, bye-bye.
That's Edelweiss Flight 18 to Halifax, and yeah, there's the 777 to San Francisco, both in one frame, very nice. Oh, now I missed something, I hope it stays.
Advise 23 Bravo Delta, ILS 28.
Advise 23 Bravo Delta, Tower, hello. Swiss 2 Yankee Bravo, turn left into runway 16, contact apron 11.755.
Okay, Chris, du bist wie mein Frühwarnsystem hier, was das Wetter anbelangt. Wenn es bei dir jetzt schon wieder trocken ist, dann wird es hier auch nicht so lange dauern, hoffe ich. Okay, what are they waiting for there? There's one on the runway. SAS will go before Edelweiss and then Edelweiss followed by United. And yeah, once those two are out, it's soon time for the A380 departure. That was quick today.
23 Bravo Delta, 16 available for taxi, wind 260 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land. Clear to land, Advise 23 Bravo Delta.
Hotel Echo Romeo, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure Swiss, Hotel Echo Romeo.
So I already told you which one is my favorite aircraft. Now it's your turn. In the chat, let me know what is your favorite airplane. 747, the 777 A350. Whatever it is, let me know. Lone Ranger DJ, du bist wieder von Anfang an dabei gewesen. Du bist eine Legende, ey. Wahnsinn. Schon fast wieder 6 Stunden sind es gewesen, ne? Okay. Rain has stopped. Good for me. But there's more coming if I look to the west. The third A340 takeoff we get today.
Left Echo 11755, goodbye, Advise 23 Bravo Delta.
Scandinavian 842, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, cheers, Scandinavian 842.
And now the sun is out again. It's crazy.
Hotel, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32, Advise 180.
Oh, DC-8, das ist ein cooler. Nice choice. A340 600, also nice one. 747. You people have a good taste.
Tower, hello. It's 5 Hotel Golf in 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 clear to land, runway 16 to the left is available for taxi.
Clear to land, Roger, 5 Hotel.
Hotel Bravo Victor Charlie Papa Tower, hello, behind the 777, line up runway 32 behind.
And the 777, line up runway 32 behind, Hotel Bravo Victor Charlie Papa 50.
Okay, I've already seen longer takeoff runs of the A340, that's for sure. And here we have the United 777. Oh, Swiss Air 747, that's of course. Oh, I wished I could have seen those in real life. Ah, good old times. Also the MD-11, of course.
To the left, wind 2750, 12 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, and after land, we keep to the left, Mike Lima Yankee.
Mike Lima Yankee, please confirm runway 28, clear to land.
28, clear to land, Mike Lima Yankee. Tower stay, you're in 26 Yankee on the island, right?
Advise 26 Yankee Tower, hello, continue. Correction, your wings 26 Yankee, continue.
The hair dryers, yeah. A340 300.
United
Slope climber.
2750, 10 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
After United, I have to show you something. I hope it stays until then.
Mike Lima Yankee, take second left, taxiway Echo, contact apron 121.755.
Oh, Pan Am 747 is also a good one. And let's check that out here. Rainbow.
United 45, contact departure. Good day.
It has disappeared already a bit, but maybe it stays until the next landing. That would be very cool. We see an airplane crossing this rainbow. It is 3:26 p.m. so only 9 minutes until the official departure time of the Emirates A380. Let's see what flight radar says in that regard.
Fraction 854, Quebec Tower low behind the business jet on the runway, line up runway 32
Oh wait, it was
behind.
25 actually, not 35. Expected 15:37. Okay, that's good. That's very good actually. The rainbow, please stay
Charlie
until
Papa,
this
wind
landing.
27 degrees, 9 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Hotel Charlie Papa.
Brandon 2144, continue approach.
Okay, approach 2144.
Unfortunately, it disappeared already. Schon wieder Regen. Ja, ich sehe es. Wenn ich da jetzt rauszoome, da oben regnet es wieder aus Kübeln.
Hearings 26 Yankee, turn left into runway 16, contact 81121, decimal 755.
What?
Goodbye.
Over 500 likes. Okay. That definitely deserves the milestone horn.
Random 2144, wind 27 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28, clear to land, runway 34.
Thank you very much, everybody, for your incredible support today. That is, yeah, lost of words here. And we have one big highlight to go, the Emirates A380. In about 10 minutes, it should get pushed back from the gate and then depart on runway 32. And in the meantime, I think we just take a look at whatever is coming in and depart. Like this Corendon 737.
Quebec, wind 27 degrees, 12 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 32, fraction 854 Quebec.
To the right, contact apron 121, decimal 855, right and right here, echo, bye-bye.
Turn right, echo 11855, Corendon 2144.
Serbia is taxiing there, and Air France is also going to their runway. I'll show you those momentarily. Let me have a sip of water first.
Tower T543, we're 4 miles.
EC 2543, continue approach.
Continue EC 543.
Quincy Rodney, welcome to the live stream. And greetings to you, just on time for the Emirates A380, which should depart in a few minutes. Here first we have Air France with an A220 off to Paris. And Emilio is also here, welcome.
Let's take off, fraction 761
Air France 77 goes November Tower, behind clear departing citation line up runway 32 and wait.
Behind the departing citation, we line up runway 32 and wait behind Air France 77 goes November.
I really like the A220 as a passenger. Bright cabin, large windows, very comfortable to fly on board of those.
Jet 405, tower low behind the Air France ahead, line up runway 32 behind.
Behind the Air France and up and wait on 32 behind Jet 4.
Fraction 761 Hotel, contact departure, goodbye.
761 Hotel, goodbye.
Significantly colder than yesterday, as I remember it. Matthias is back, welcome back. Just on time for the A380 afterwards. I can see the tip of the tail fin from here. Not moving yet, but according to flight radar, in a bit more than 5 minutes.
EC 2543, turn to the right here, taxiway Foxtrot, contact apron 121, decimal 855, right?
To the right by Foxtrot 118.5 253, thanks.
Old 12 Foxtrot Tower, continue.
12 Foxtrot.
Air Serbia 56 Delta Tower, low behind the Challenger, line up runway 32 behind.
Behind departing traffic, line up runway 32 and wait behind, Air Serbia 56 Delta.
Rotate and off we go to Paris. Have a nice flight in there. And I have seen something else down there, a CityJet CRJ 1000. This one is actually not too often here. Not that it is a rare one, but just not every day, I'd say. This is one for Lufthansa. Yeah. So Lufthansa to Frankfurt, apparently. Edelweiss A320 special livery on final. That's the one with the Help Alliance livery, I guess. I can show you that one. Seems to be number 2 right now. I already see it on final. I'll pan over as soon as it gets a bit closer.
Edelweiss 229 Foxtrot Tower, hello.
Ooh. Okay, now it's quite fresh up here.
Vista Jet 405 into 7 degrees 12 knots, runway 32, cleared for takeoff.
So I'm happy once the A380 starts moving over there. There's another rain shower coming. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this one's heading directly towards us.
Private Jet 442, tower low behind the Airbus side, line up runway 32 behind.
Yay! We got another shower just for the A380 departure. How about that? So maybe the runway will be wet once this Super Jumbo is moving. And this would be a very nice water spray takeoff.
Vista Jet 405, contact departure, bye-bye.
Triple Jet 405, bye-bye.
Old 1 to Foxtrot, contact apron 121.755.
On the runway we have Air Serbia to Belgrade, an A319. But I think the Edelweiss A320 is here a bit quicker.
Air Serbia 56 Delta, wind 27 degrees 1
oh no, this should actually work out timing-wise.
Runway 32 clear for takeoff, Air Serbia 56 Delta.
Edelweiss 229 Foxtrot, runway 34, correction runway 16, available for taxi, wind 27 degrees 12 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Go to runway 28, Roger, 229 Foxtrot.
Off we go to Belgrade.
Lufthansa
And the Edelweiss A320 is on final, so once this is airborne, this will actually work out just fine timing-wise.
Tower fraction 690, Bravo, ready for departure sequence.
Fraction 690, Bravo Tower, hello.
Yeah, now please get off. Thank you. Off to Belgrade, have a nice flight. Oh, what is that now? Huh? What the hell, sorry. Got the wrong button there. Here is Edelweiss with the Help Alliance livery. And that was quite a smooth touchdown, wasn't it?
Air Serbia 56 Delta, contact departure.
No, we don't have regular 747s, unfortunately.
Edelweiss 229 Foxtrot, turn left into
to my disappointment. Yeah, earlier there were different times. but those are over.
Advise 215 Papa, runway 16 available for taxi, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, runway 16 available for taxi, flying 215 Papa.
So, we have the rain shower. Oh man, this will get another.
Private jet 442.
Activating umbrella mode once again, the third time today. This shower looks quite nasty.
Fraction 690 Bravo, tower low behind the CRJ headliner, runway 32 behind.
Behind the CRJ headliner, runway 32 behind, fraction 690 Bravo.
Eve, the Herringsdorf flight is probably just a seasonal one. Because Herringsdorf is the island of Usedom, if I'm not mistaken, and that's a tourist destination, so that would be my guess. So once again in umbrella mode, but I'll try to make it work.
Private jet 442,
CityJet CRJ 1000, that is, or is it a 900? I'm not sure. Looks a bit short for a 1000. Then BSC while also überlebt so far, ja. Ja, aber guck noch mal eine Ladung da hinten. Hey, der Pedro! Hey!
Sorry, die ganze Zeit irgendwie
ja.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, wind 27 degrees, 1
genau,
costing 19, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 6 Charlie.
Ja, jetzt hat es gerade wieder aufgehört. Aber da hinten kommt noch mal eine Ladung, der glaube ich gerade für die 380er. Ja, du kannst schon bleiben, also. Je nachdem. Ja, immer gern.
Wann kommt der Swiss West ab?
Viertel ab 5. Ist aktuell geplant, kann aber immer noch ändern.
Ich habe mich so gefreut. Ich kann nicht wissen. Am Mittwoch übernimmt von Abu Dhabi oder.
Nein.
Aber wenn du es überfragst, dann werden wir schauen.
Muss ich noch schauen, ja, bei der Zeit vom Arbeiten her, aber ich werde es probieren auf jeden Fall. Oh, da hinten kommt noch mal eine ordentliche Ladung, meine Fresse. Sieht genauso aus wie vor 2 Stunden.
Departure, Lufthansa 6 Charlie, bye bye.
Ist er online? Ja, Gott sei Dank. Gut, da gibt es einen schönen Wall-Spray-Takeoff.
Line citation on runway, line operator with 32 behind, yes, super Victor.
Delta Romeo Hotel after landing, vacate to the right, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Wird das schon. So, we have another super chat. Hans, thank you very, very much for your support, man. Highly appreciate it. Vielen Dank für die 10 Franken.
Advise 201 Tango, tower hello.
Pushback, perfect. Okay, Emirates A380 pushback, everyone. I hope you are ready for the King of the Skies. We have seen the landing earlier and now the departure. And it looks like it's going to be in pouring rain if I look to the west over there. Oh, it's a pitch black, look at that. Pitch black sky. On the camera it doesn't look like it, but it's really, really dark over there. Oh, okay, in the meantime we have KLM also going out. And I've missed some other people here who have just joined. Yeah, here BSC YB lover, or it's eBay lover I guess. War auf dem P6 heute. KLM off to Amsterdam, lining up on runway 32,
Departure, bye bye.
just as it will get more rainy. Kannst du schon unter den Schirm kommen nachher, gell? Kannst du schon unter den Schirm kommen nachher, wenn du willst. Nee, der ist gross genug. Zwei. Hans, den Schirm, den ich heute dabei habe, den habe ich extra hier zum Spotten bestellt. Ein schön großer. Damit auch sicher alles trocken bleibt. Bis jetzt hat alles gut funktioniert. Ups. Den Flieger sollte ich trotzdem in der Mitte behalten. So today we had pretty much everything. Sunshine, heavy rain, special liveries, heavy airplanes, just the full program.
Okay.
Well, for the KLM it will just be enough.
Runway 16 is available for taxi, wind 27 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 17, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, invites to the 1 Tango.
Enter Air 67 Mike Alpha Tower, hello, line up runway 32.
Hello, enter 67 Mike Alpha, lining up, runway 32.
Rotate and off we go to the Netherlands. Have a safe flight in there. So, and I will now definitely activate umbrella mode again.
KLM 24 Victor, contact departure, bye bye.
Contact departure, KLM 2 Victor, have a good day.
Thank you.
And in the meantime we have an Enter Air 737 lining up over there. Is this one flying for Chair? No. Going to Poznan, wherever that is. Sounds Polish. Or Eastern European at least.
Advise 201 Tango, turn left Lima 7, then Lima.
Left Lima 7, Lima in
The runway is going to be wet for the A380.
Enter Air 67 Mike Alpha, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, runway 32, clear.
Ja, schönen Sonntag noch, gell? Bis zum nächsten Mal und guten Flug dann, gell?
Condor 1 Uniform X-ray from Tower.
What?
Hello, Condor 1 Uniform X-ray, wind 270 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 clear to land, runway 16 to the left is available for taxi.
Condor 1 Uniform X-ray, runway 28.
Let's see how wet the runway already is. Yeah, not too wet, most likely. At least in the first half. The core of the rain is in the second half of the runway.
596 Yankee Tower, hello. Pad Aviation 419 Lima, Tower, line up runway 32.
Line up 32, Pad 419 Lima, hello.
Advise 201 Tango on Lima, cross runway 34, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Lima, exit to cross B4, 121.755.
We need a little bit more rain if we want a water spray takeoff for the A380. But
Enter Air 67
we will
Mike
see.
Alpha, contact
Is it
departure,
taxiing
bye-bye.
already? Nope, not yet.
Departure, enter 67 Mike Alpha, bye.
But it will be here very, very soon. Poland, yeah. I already thought about that. Yep, visibility goes down now. Condor just landing. We'll see it on the screen quickly. Coming in from Frankfurt. And we are waiting for the A380, of course.
419 Lima, wind 280 degrees, 13 knots, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway 32, clear for takeoff, operation 419 Lima.
Condor 1 Uniform X-ray, turn left into runway 16 and contact apron 121.755.
Okay, Yolobox has 11% of battery remaining. That's just enough.
6 and 1155, confirm.
121 uniform X, frequency 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, bye-bye.
This 569, runway 16 is available for taxi.
Yeah, we're like lucky. We really don't get hit by the core of this rain cell. Nope, they're not done repainting yet at Condor. Most of them are, I think, but not all of them.
EC61 Kilo Zulu Tower, hello, continue.
Okay, Emirates is taxiing people.
Vista Jet 659.
2 to 3 minutes and it's on the screen, maybe even less.
Pod Aviation 419 Lima, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, now we are definitely also getting hit by the core. And that's going to be a water spray departure of the A380.
659, wind 260
Nice.
degrees, 16 knots, gusting 23, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, 32, 659.
This 569 Yankee, turn left here, taxiway Echo, contact apron 121.
The 9th most tracked flight right now for the Emirates. Okay, let's see whether we can get this up to the first one. Yeah, we had over 500 likes, 300 viewers pretty much all over the time, and a lot of super chats. Your support today was absolutely incredible, people. Thank you very, very much. And I'll mention that, of course, again during the closing words after that. But first, we have a look at the A380 taxiing up now. And we'll take off on the wet runway 32 over there. Nee, morgen streame ich nicht. Morgen bin ich auf Arbeit. Yeah, now wind comes up as well. Please not too strong.
Papa Hotel Uniform Zulu India from Tower.
Zulu India, hello.
Papa Zulu India, line up runway 32.
Runway 32, Papa Zulu.
Okay, people, it's time for the finale grande. And here it is. Emirates Flight 88, the A380 to Dubai.
32 cleared for takeoff, Papa Zulu India.
EC61 Kilo Zulu, twice to the right, runway 34, then taxiway Bravo, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
Right again, Bravo, 121, my time.
Please 5 Kilo Victor, wind 270 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 21, runway 28, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28, 5.
This 935 Lima, Tower, hello. Emirates 37 Quebec, Tower, hello, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 32, hello, Emirates A380.
Line up runway 32. For the Emirates A380. Oh, there's an A330 landing right now, but honestly, We focus on the A380 there.
Emirates A380 Quebec, wind 270, correction wind 260 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 22, runway 32, clear for takeoff.
That's takeoff clearance, isn't it?
Clear for takeoff, please can you take in the wind?
260 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 22.
Copy, Gemini.
Gusting 22 knots, that's a nice
5
crosswind there.
kilometers, turn left into Lima 7, then taxiway Lima.
Lima 7, Lima. That's good.
Full wingspan there. So, let's see how wet the runway is.
935 Lima, expect a late landing clearance, wind check 2730 degrees, 18 knots, costing 23, and runway 16 will be available for taxi. This is 5 Kilo Victor on Lima cross, runway 34, contact apron 121.755.
Lima cross runway 34 and 121.755. That's lifted. This is 5 Tango Hotel on the island.
This is 5 Tango Hotel. Break is 935 Lima, wind 270 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 23, runway 28, clear to land. Clear to land, 183. Speedbird 3 Zulu Lima, tower hello, line up runway 32.
Line up runway 32, Speedbird 3 Zulu Lima.
Emirates A380 Quebec, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure, Zurich Emirates A380 Quebec.
This is 935 Lima, turn left Lima 7, then left Lima. Lima 7 Lima, Lima. This 5 Tango Hotel, runway 16 is available for taxi, wind 270 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 21, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, and 16 available, this is 5 Tango Hotel.
Now how about that? That was quite a nice takeoff, wasn't it?
This 20 Delta.
Yeah, when those 4 engines are fueling up on a wet runway, then it always looks good. I don't know whether you can see it, but there's another rainbow over
This
there.
935 Lima, taxiway Lima, cross runway 34, contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
It's not very clearly visible, so let's go over there again. And well, since battery is slowly but surely getting a bit tight.
Line up runway 32 behind.
Dann fange ich mal auf Deutsch an. Der Emirates A380 ist normalerweise immer der letzte Flieger, den ich zeige. Und so ist es auch heute. Die Batterien, die gehen langsam zur Neige. Sind bereits 6,5 Stunden wieder mit dabei. Es war eine unglaubliche Session. Auch wegen euch. Euer Support heute war absolut Wahnsinn. Wir haben deutlich über 500 Likes, konstant eigentlich 300 Zuseher gehabt, viele Superchats. Wir haben ein paar neue Kanalmitglieder auch bei den ZDSF-Geeks. Absolut klasse. Vielen, vielen Dank für euren Support heute, das war echt super. Ich hatte jede Menge Spaß heute. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet auch eine Menge Spaß. Eine aufregende Session mit Regen, mit Wind, mit Speziallackierung, so das volle Programm. Richtig toll. Ich bedanke mich ganz herzlich fürs Zusehen, wünsche euch noch einen schönen restlichen Sonntag und einen guten Start in die neue Woche und hoffe, euch beim nächsten Mal wieder begrüßen zu dürfen. Ich war Joel von Zurich Airport Spotter, danke vielmals und bis zum nächsten Mal. Ciao. Well, the A380 of Emirates is usually the last one which I show in my stream, and also today batteries are going down close to zero now, so I'll end the stream right now. It was an incredible session with you people. We had way over 500 likes. We had constantly 300 people, more than 300 people, peaking over 400 watching at the same time. This is a new record. We had a lot of super chats and some new channel members as well who have joined the ZASF Geeks. Thank you very, very much for your support today. It was absolutely incredible. I wish you a great rest of the Sunday, a good start into the new week, and I hope to welcome you in the next streams again. I was Joel from Zurich Airport Spotter. Thank you very much for watching and goodbye everybody.
Turkish 7, Zulu Victor, wind 250 degrees 9 knots.